Stream Elements says. The secret world of Beelzebub is now live streaming just chatting, when, isDay night stream. Gaming, gardening, chillaxing. Frosty Tools says. From surviving Trash Tuesday to questioning what day it even is, the garden vibes are back. We shared some real moments last time, especially checking in on E and Frequency TV and that painful Sharky tattoo. It's that genuine connection that makes the sanctuary special. Tonight, we're cleaning and diving into those Peru tales in the backyard. If the world is a shapeshifter, what form will our when, isDay adventure take tonight? The secret world of Beelzebub
I
says.
couldn't have said it any better.
Hi. Beelzebub's world says. Hi. Botrix says. Botrix has successfully joined the channel. Key 11 Carrot says. Hi.
Hello, Carrot. How are you?
Key 11 Carrot says. I'm eating with dummy.
Nice. When is he doing his podcast? Is he coming back with his podcast with his boy again? Jess and I were talking about that earlier. All right. Getting situated. Just getting situated. My apologies. What are you guys eating? What are you guys eating? We had some Asian style noodles that my mom cooked for us. Me and Jess devoured that. Coffee and noodles. That's what we had. Tested that. I tested that. Twitch seems to be working correctly. Thank you, Carrot, for helping out in that. Let me go check on the chest. All right, she's on her way. Yeah, but let me know what you guys are having. Uh, Jess is on her way here, and I'm gonna what I'm gonna play. There's some Halo on Legendary. Crazy. Let me play some Texas. It's early enough. Early enough that there should be some people playing, you know? Great song by Ace of Base. But now it's time for the game.
Bunkai says.
Hey, guy.
What we playing today, bub? Just chatting.
don't be, don't be calling me out, guy. But no, I just changed it. You need to refresh because I changed it. uh, no, I'm gonna play some. I'm gonna play some Texas Chainsaw. I'm trying to rank up my Adam Driver Hitchhiker Killer. Me and Jess call him Adam Driver because he looks like Adam Driver. Just trying to rank him up, that's it. I've been enjoying this game. And I'm going to take advantage it's early and people are probably playing. The later it gets, then there's a bunch of bots and then actually playing. Long story short. Oh, nice. I have him. Hitchhiker. Alexa, current gaming room lights red. It has begun.
Personal belongings linked to a missing Tulsa, Oklahoma couple were found last week. Police say Tim and Tyra Devine.
I think that's the fastest I've gone into gaming in a while.
More than 6 months ago. The couple's vehicle was reportedly recovered near Cypress Mill last November, but no further
Cypress Hill?
unearthed until now. Police say a wallet and pocketbook.
Is that lore? I wonder.
Better go check on Grandpa.
Okay. I think one there and one behind the door, a little bit off view. It's over here.
This'll catch him.
But maybe I don't know anything. One's dead already. Do we have a Bubba? We do have a Bubba. Hey you.
How are you, Angel?
I'm good. How are you? How are you? How are they now?
I'm not sure where my phone is.
That's a problem, isn't it?
Yeah, a little bit.
That guy's still in the basement and he's wounded.
What are you up to? Dead by daylighting?
Yes, definitely. Not quite. Almost so.
Texas Chainsaw Massacring? There we go.
Yeah. That was good weed, huh?
Yeah, it was. It's hot in here.
Is it? A little too good, I think.
But isn't it,
Perfectly okay.
no. No.
Yeah. Oh, blood.
Too hot.
Had to put the couch out.
Do that right now.
Up there. Oh, more blood over here. I hear somebody dying. There a ladder? Can't put it there. That's a bunch of crap. Two dead already.
Here you go, Grandpa.
Here we go, Grandpa. Bunky was here saying hi. Carol was here.
Hi, anybody who's still here?
Everybody.
You all, everybody?
You and me. We're his favorites. That's what Grandpa taught us. Best.
We do good work together.
Alright, let me go back to my area. There's nobody. Sneaky. Sneako.
Me.
And oh, everybody's dead except for one person. I doubt they'll be on my area, but no. A handgun? funky as what game I was playing. I was like, I'm playing this because I'm trying to rank up my Adam Driver hitchhiker.
Mhm.
And he had said that he likes the way
I'm
this
sick of
game
being
plays, and I was like,
scrapped.
download this even.
Gotta find 'em.
Fun game. There he is down there. He's still down there, so yeah, passed out. He's about to get killed. He's about to get murdered. Oh, no, he's still, nope, there he goes. Yeah. Just saw him struggling. Yep. This last one. I don't know. You're gonna relax over there. It's crazy how real it looks sometimes. Because they did a good job with the background.
Do you have any free pizzas on Domino?
No. Oh, exactly.
I find mine.
Let me know when you're ready so I can connect everything. Again. Again and again. That's, I think, like a character you have to buy. That old guy with the beer.
Being played by Kim Jong-un.
Residents of the Apache Ridge residential development were horrified today when authorities removed dozens of jars from one of the homes in the neighborhood. These jars contained a variety of body and animal
By
parts,
killing them.
from frog legs to
Yeah,
horse
terrible.
hooves to human eyeballs. The owner of the property,
Thanks for
60-year-old
baby.
Martin,
Man, that thing's attacking him.
has been and thought everything was just regular animal stuff. Authorities are holding Wembley for further questioning. Authorities were alerted to Helm's Ranch.
Do we have a bubble? I don't think so, right?
Ew. This is terrible.
A murderer. I don't think I've played this speech.
Yeah, it doesn't look familiar at
Yeah,
all.
it's like a cemetery.
Yeah, it is.
What is this? New to me.
Those statues. Cool.
I don't even know where the exits are. Yeah, it's like a flooded place. Yeah.
Want to see what happens?
You can't.
Oh,
But it's crazy.
yeah, it is.
Does the water go away at some point? Because if not, there's no point for this door to be here. Or perfect place for a trap right here.
This'll catch him.
Never seen this stage before in my life. What do you know? I know that I saw blood over here.
Downstairs live right now.
My aunt is leaving.
How'd you get those things to stick like that?
Oh,
I can only get mine to sit on the
I
ground.
got somebody in my trap.
Fountain's fine.
Oh, I saw where you hit, lady. Sneak. I'm gonna even reset my trap first. I'm gonna reset my trap.
Gonna hide them.
I'll kill you.
I do some of the killing.
I reset my trap. He's dead.
So smart, Angel.
You're
Yeah, you
dead.
gotta go hang her.
I knew that resetting my trap was a move.
Oh my god. Dad, you're right, Angel.
Just like
I'm gonna reset my trap again. Grandpa, you go feed them now because I'm not full blood.
They must have been like, fuck, when they got caught in the same trap again.
Yep.
you're
I
lucky
knew it.
downright
I knew what they were gonna
surprised
do.
you're killing for it.
You okay?
Mm-hmm.
Come on out, little piggy.
Cool stage. How come I don't get this stage more often?
Maybe it's brand new.
Never gonna learn it if I don't get it that often. The other side,
Maybe you'll get it more now that you've gotten it.
Somebody around here has to catch him.
Butters is here.
Hey, Butters. I love you, Butterball. Come over here. Come snug with us. There he is, handsome boy.
Come on
He's
out.
happy to be here with us.
You're hanging out
I
with
want a
Bella.
cheeseburger.
You know.
A cheeseburger on this. Mm.
Blood. Oh, okay. There was a person over there. One below.
Right there.
So that's my teammate. But there was a human around here somewhere. Yep, I knew it. What I say, idiot?
Well, ain't you shifty?
Hopefully my team saw. Oh, that. He went the wrong way.
Wonder whose blood this is. Better
Where did
find
that
out.
guy go? He go that way?
Where'd you scurry off to now?
He killed her, see?
I'm tired of messing with you. You get out of here.
I got other plans that need attending, so do me a solid and come out.
Might be around here
Aw,
somewhere.
don't split. I ain't had my fun
Why
yet.
are you running?
More blood. He ran away. Put it right on the top now. Let me check crop. I'll put one here. Maybe.
Oh, you ain't getting away.
There's a ladder to the basement.
You'll never see this. It always works.
He was around here. He's got away.
Oh, great. We're checking out.
But he was around here. The grandpa's about to yell. There he is. He's up there. I wonder if anybody else saw him. If that's me.
You better get out or you'll get it worse.
Church.
That was
I
my
saw
team.
somebody.
Facing him. Yep, he got knocked out, but he must have gotten knocked out.
I'll kill you and swear you died. Trust me on that.
He's dead.
Listen now. Everybody's time comes eventually.
Oh,
He was
he's
right
dead.
there. He is. This dude, right? Right there. Crouching.
Y'all about to see my serious side.
He's in the
Get over
bushes.
here and take what's coming to you. That's my sweet meat.
There
Yep.
he is. Dicey.
I need him to go to the other, where my trap is. I need him to go right.
Hey, come on. I was just playing. Where'd you go?
A life that's already gone, baby. Oh, don't split. I ain't had my fun yet.
I need him to go right. Go right, you fuck.
Come on back now.
Oh, he's behind you. He's behind.
Time to play. Now,
The bad man. This old
Get him, everything.
needs a little
Get
blood.
him,
Perk you right up.
scare him with his screams. Where'd they go? Oh, okay, I think he got him. Yep, he got him.
Peter out soon. Always
Sure did.
That's it. That's the end of the hunt.
He gave it everything he had. That was hard. Hard kill.
Never played this stage before. I don't know why we're still going though. That. Okay. Going crazy. Oh, leveled up. Scout level 3. Good. I need to level the other two up. That's max level. Doesn't get higher than 3. The other ones. Yeah, my mic's working, right? It looks like it's working. Are you okay?
I'm great, Angel.
Are you now?
Mm-hmm.
Are you now? Are you now?
Yeah, I just missed my donut place.
You sure do, don't you?
Mm-hmm.
Frosty Tools says, sticking through these ad breaks supports the stream, thank you. Frosty Tools says, which Iron Lady, a former British Prime Minister, was later ennobled as Baroness Kesteven. Find out when the ads end in about a minute.
She was on a show that we watched, wasn't she? She looks familiar. Was
She's
she on a show?
Jessica.
No way.
Yeah, that's.
Oh,
that's
okay.
her, yeah.
Well, all right. She was on a show we watched.
Yeah. She's 55 and loves her small life in Tokyo.
Oh, that's good for her.
Oh, somebody has my guy. No. I have to leave now. And now I have to wait. Because now it won't let me play for 3 minutes. Okay.
Can you make me a snack?
I'm sorry, what?
Please? I mean, just to be sweet. 'Cause
Why don't you eat like Trader Joe's pancakes? The other day I remember that we have them there.
Oh, maybe I
Microwave them.
should.
Yeah, I microwave them. That's like a delicious snack.
It is.
Yeah, buttery and everything. Might as well.
Frosty Tools says.
Frosty Tools.
Margaret Thatcher, the
Frosty
first
Tools.
female Prime Minister of the United Kingdom, was granted the title of Baroness Kesteven after her tenure. Frosty Tools says. Sticking through these ad breaks supports the stream, thank you. Frosty Tools says. Let's observe chat in its natural habitat in the wilds of the secret world of Beelzebub's chat. A rare sighting occurs. The ecosystem thrives under the dual moons of gaming and gardening. As viewers gather round the campfire of the Texas Chainsaw Massacre, they chillax in harmony, sharing tips and tales. A tranquil yet thrilling habitat where every message is a leaf rustling in the breeze.
Alrighty then, we have returned. It is hot in here. What to play? What to play?
Jared Gaines wasn't sure what he was expecting when he discovered a burnt-out truck on his back 40 this morning. Gaines was patrolling the perimeter of his land just after sunrise when he saw the truck in the distance. It was apparent that the truck was damaged from a distance, but closer inspection led Gaines to find the charred remains of a currently unidentified man in the driver's seat, and a large bag filled with money roughly 30 feet away. Gaines says the truck didn't look familiar, though he suspects someone is going to be missing that money. But anyone feeling the gold rush should stay home. The truck, the remains, and the cash are currently with authorities. The brutal attack on 3 female college students in Pflugerville, Texas last year is back in the public spotlight. Pflugerville citizens are in an uproar demanding answers from Texas state officials on why no arrests have been made in the case. Reports say an unidentified man entered the home in the middle of the night, viciously strangling one female to death before attempting to stab both roommates who were sleeping nearby. Authorities believe the attacker fled the scene after discovering multiple people lived in the house. The man is believed to be in his late 20s, has dark hair and brown eyes, and has several scars on his
Well, I'm sick of eating scraps. We gotta fight them. This'll slow them down, surely.
How you make those?
I'm gonna put my tracks where they're supposed to be. What are you gonna do? will.
Look, you gonna want this and fast.
Ooh, this'll lead somewhere good. Grandpa taught me this little trick.
I gotta find help. You ever watch someone die? Just a little farther. Where'd y'all run off to?
These varmints sure can hide. Break it down. Even Grandma was better than my two dang brothers. Big got caught up in a trap. Run.
Got him.
Frosty Tools says, sticking through these ad breaks supports the stream, thank you. Frosty Tools says, a specific French phrase captured the essence of a revolutionary new era in filmmaking. What was this iconic term? Find out when the ads end in about a minute.
Reservoir was put on hold when city workers discovered the remains of more than a dozen animal corpses. The bodies are reported as being in various states of mutilation. Authorities believe the carcasses are from packs of wandering wild dogs, with them most likely to be rabid. Residents are cautioned to refrain from consuming any water sourced from the reservoir and be on the lookout for potentially dangerous animals that are not restrained. Residents of the Apache Ridge residential development were horrified today when authorities removed dozens of jars from one of the homes in the neighborhood.
Frosty Tools says, the term Nouvelle Vague, literally new wave, described this innovative cinematic movement that emerged in France.
Dang it! Should have strung them up better. Somebody around here has to catch them.
How you make those weird-ass traps of yours, anyway?
My phone is still. You know I brought it home with us. I remember it being in the car.
Do
yeah,
you know?
where's my tripod?
I have no idea. Is it in the
That
table?
grandpa ain't able. He was the
I
best
hope I
there
come
ever
across my
was.
phone though. How are you, Angel?
I'm good. I'm good.
How's your affogato?
Good. How's yours?
It was all right. It was
Oh,
definitely
didn't hit-
important to heat it to mix it right away. You know, like you did, instead of waiting till the very end like I did. So I had to like heat it up in the microwave more to get the
Why?
ice cream to melt. Yeah. Mistake to not mix it at the same time. But I was all about those pancakes.
Those were good though.
Yes, that was all I could think about, and that, yes, they were delicious, Angel. I devoured those.
Yeah, they were good. They were good.
Mm-hmm.
Just plain in butter and it's delicious.
I put syrup on mine,
I
but
know.
still incredible. Like I said, the craziest thing is that they
You ever
don't
take
taste
pictures of
frozen
them
at
when you're
all. They taste like somebody made them
It's real
fresh from
fun.
scratch.
Now, where did you go?
So nice and cool in here. It's nice to be you. For working. Hi, baby.
You ever have
Hi.
head cheese? It's
I could have it working, but you.
But she's not dead. She just took 3 slashes.
Hi, baby.
3 slashes.
Hi, Mama loves you. Mama loves you so much.
Was that Bella? Is that what you said?
Butters.
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 I guess I could. No. he is sensitive. Did you just hit Grandpa?
They'll never see this. It always works.
Where's the fucker who hurt him?
Run.
I'm tired of messing with you. You get out of here. Well, ain't you shifty? Like me.
Now.
Somebody ain't doing so well.
Hey, come on. I was just playing. Where'd you go?
Ain't no tracks here.
So you want me to give you the phone? Are you ready?
Sure.
I might be saving you.
So what are you gonna do? The
Grandpa,
fridge
fridge
project?
First. Fridge first, questions later.
I'm down. Where are things happening?
Where'd you scurry off to
They
now?
dig already killed him. Oh, they did something. Over here. Yep, there they are. Yes.
You're gonna peter out soon. It always happens.
Good boy, baby. That was pretty good. You had a sweet there.
This ain't no good. Grandpa told me not to run out.
Come on, get him! Where'd he go? Did he go out? I lost him.
Come on, let's play some.
I know there's somewhere. Be careful.
I found him. I knew I'd find him.
Don't you see? Oh, love. My love. Look at your love. Oh, love. Look at your love.
Well,
Grampy.
someone's thirsty.
See anybody?
Why you running?
There's something over there.
I wonder whose blood this is. Better find out. Well, ain't you shifty?
Back down.
Hey,
Trying to
come on.
escape this way.
I was just playing. Where'd you go?
Why are you here when I'm here? That's nice.
Where the heck are they?
Okay, someone escaped. Final victim. I killed one. One escaped. Dizzy killed one.
I'll be back in a minute.
Where you going?
I want to set this up in the fridge anyway. I'll be right back.
Hurry up. I'm going to connect it right now. The match is over. He's over there.
The bad man's in me. And you're gonna meet him real
Even Grandma was better than my two dang brothers. Drink it now, Grandpa. Get your fill.
He left. Okay.
I gotta keep.
Okay, how it works.
Good. So you're gonna be on big screen audio on.
Here. All right, that isn't gonna work in the spot that I had it. I gotta figure some things out. Do a deep clean, a deep fridge clean. There was something in here that was very smelly, and even though we've successfully gotten rid of it by throwing out all of the food trash yesterday, I still want to do it clean. Right. Off for a second. think this, I'm hoping soon will work much better. The angle I originally thought I was going to go within the shelf, I originally thought I was going to use it not. Turn that off. It's neat having the feature of the alarm letting you know if the door's open too long, but the door's going to be open today. I wish there was a way to make this more like of a close-up type sitch. Okay. Well, now it's time to empty things out.
I'm gonna keep those two kids be playing.
Okay. Oh, there, she's here.
Yeah, they're playing.
Nice.
You want the rest of it?
No, it's okay, Angel. But thank you, though. When you're done, maybe you can take a quick peek through here and see if there's any sauces that you might want to get rid of. A lot of sauces. A lot of sauces I just pulled out. Got her some blueberries. Excited about those. I don't think he liked this rice pudding. I'll have to ask him about it. He didn't. Then this is currently one of my favorite yogurts. Better Goods Greek yogurt, honey vanilla. This definitely needs to be tossed. You think these pepper and seeds could go, don't you? See what it says.
These sauces are expired. They're rid of them.
March 8th, 28. Is what.
Anything that is expired.
Okay, well, what about the? I'm gonna toss that. Butters didn't like it. What about the pepperoncinis?
What is it?
March 8th, 28. Okay.
I can't see it later.
I don't know. It's supposed to be shelf stable for a little while, so I have to, like you said, find the date.
Well, 28, 26 is that, but this is still good and it's unopened. Well, 28, 26.
All right. I gotta find some sort of like leach cleaner. And did you like these rice puddings?
They were alright.
Do you want to keep
Give it
them?
a-
Or? Okay. That's good. Get rid is a good answer. I got rid of a bunch of food trash yesterday, but I can see that there's still some stuff that I missed. I was half unconscious though, because I woke up very early in the morning to make sure it got out of the house. Is this open? That date. July 3rd. Yeah, we're not going to risk it because that's got a lot of dairy in it. Get to that drawer after. All right. See if I can find me a bleach cleaner. It's exactly what we find. See if I find some bleach. Dark. Did it turn pitch black? It's because I shut the door. There we go. I'm looking for a cleaner. Letting in a cleaner. Alright, I'm gonna have to go with like a Lysol disinfectant cleaner. Not the aerosol spray. Spray. I'm gonna use like cleaning products in the bathroom, but I don't use like spray stuff. I just like throw. I use put in a circle around the bowl, or I'll just like toss in the tank and the bowl. Lysol Advanced Deep Clean, all-purpose cleaner. There's 99.9% of viruses and bacteria. It smells really good too, because it's very lemony. And since I have a huge refill jug, I use this as a reusable bottle. And that's what's in here. And yeah, it smells lemony. It smells good. Get something, a rag with some hot water on it. Kind of good fortune tomorrow is grocery day. They made it, and yesterday was trash day, so I got rid of a ton of food trash. It is making it easier to clean. I don't even know what they're talking about. I'm going to find something else to listen to in a second. I have no idea what they're talking about in the podcast I'm listening to. It's very lemony. How you doing? Condensation. Put the milk back right away in the coolest part of the fridge. This OJ, even though it looks a little suspect, I'm gonna give it the smell and taste test now because it's supposed to still be good through August. Good shake. Oops. Smells like orange juice. Let's give it a taste and see if it's bitter or rancid at all. Tastes fine. Supposed to be good through August 15th. A couple of things. Spain. What is this? White rice? How this got missed. And how I missed that. But I was half unconscious. I got a lot out. Berries. Coffee. To lead towards the front since I'm constantly reaching for that. Maybe I'll put some more soda in here too. Ooh, yogurt. I want that all day in the back. For the regular ginger ales. In here. Since we both like that. All right, let's just do this to save on surveillance. Oh, I'm gonna sneeze.
This is the story of
Oh, Gesundheit. Gesundheit. This looks a little dark to me, but I know that their formula has changed. What does that say?
Because, mark my word, this is going to be a much bigger issue in the near future. Like within the next 5 or 10 years.
That makes no sense at all.
So this video is pretty simple. I'm going to explain everything you need to know.
It makes no sense at all. It says October 2024, but that's obviously insane. Because we go through enough of this that there's no way this is left over from 2024.
Because to really understand the bigger picture and all this, when you put all the context together. And it's kind of terrifying. Some of you might have already heard of blood memory by now.
I am going to start putting the sauces here for now, because even though we normally keep those in the door, there are drawers in the door that the camera's hanging on right now. But I should start taking those out one by one to clean them. So for now, I'm going to put the sauces here where we keep them. All right, let's check out the steak sauce. You know, I think I'm going to get rid of this because this is not one of my favorite steak sauces to begin with anyway. And we have some Worcestershire, so. I didn't see the jade, but that's good enough for me. It's hoisin sauce. March of 26, so that's already expired. Let's get rid of that. Oh.
For the longest time, exist in society for purposes, and I think most of us can say that makes sense. It's not something new, it's something that we're all used to.
There's a date for this guy.
Most normal security cameras are active
September.
We serve to record one single location.
I don't know.
For potential crime.
I should talk
Most of the
get rid
footage
of
is usually overwritten with a and of course,
my beloved Worcestershire. Is it time for more though? Yeah, it's expired. It needs to go. It says 27, I think. For that, love Worcestershire sauce.
It's changing the game because every single one of these cameras is owned by this company.
I did not need to change the video.
Other cameras
Check out the cilantro that he was talking about.
Don't compile the data of every single vehicle into a searchable database for people to access. But again, why
What does that say?
it's changing the game? Because every single one of these cameras owned by this company, why?
I can't risk it. The Best Buy date has been rubbed off.
Network of cameras all across the country and using AI monitoring.
Oh, my light turned off. Okay, let me shut the door and see if it'll trigger the light to come back on.
Frosty Tool says,
It did.
sticking
What did you
through
guys
these
bang
ad
into?
breaks
My
supports
cleaner.
the stream. Thank you.
That would have been sad if
Frosty
a
Tool
light bulb
says,
just happened to go out right
let's
now.
observe chat in its natural habitat in the serene ecosystem of the secret world of Beelzebub's
This is
chat.
not
A unique blend of gaming
my
prowess and
favorite
gardening wisdom flourishes.
BBQ.
The community thrives in a
I just bought
chillaxing
a
habitat,
BBQ.
where day-night cycles
So you
blur
get
in the
rid of
glow of screens. As we observe this digital fauna, one can't help but marvel at their harmonious existence in just chatting savannas.
Open.
Stay tuned for more
These
natural
preserves.
wonders.
Here. Using the light in here.
Investigating a crime on a specific block in the city, it obviously doesn't make sense to monitor the locations of
This is June, but I don't know what year.
single vehicle in the city.
Looks kind of dark.
That's what small cameras do. Anyone in an position of power to own and have authority over these block cameras and ask for question like, for example, filming every place that this went on the Civic with a roof rack and this specific license plate number.
Oh, it's in 28. Wow. This is April 28th.
Going to have the authority to track that.
Some Italian hot pepper sauce. Bomba sauce.
One that considered ostensibly for the purpose of
September. It's still good. I don't even know if that's been opened yet.
privacy of it.
I remember he said that this was brand new, not opened. I think this says December of 26. That hasn't happened yet.
Some statistics that show that
I'm surprised if this isn't expired yet.
actually effective
Yeah, it's
in
expired.
crime or helping solve cases.
Hope this isn't expired.
Long story short, the main issue with spot cameras
Well,
is that
current conversation now.
surveillance cameras, you can see if a certain vehicle was at a certain place at a certain time. It
Okay.
makes sense for law enforcement and for investigations. Now, using flock camera
And leave it there for now. Say,
of surveillance, Big Brother
want to keep moving.
where any person's vehicle is at any time or any place. Something that Peter feels right through.
It's time for new bread.
It's coming to you too. Yeah.
Yeah. Tomorrow's grocery day.
Anyways, flock cameras are primarily used by police departments and local government entities. In some cases,
We're talking about it. We want to start cooking more. We've been ordering out a lot, a long time now. And eating a little too good.
Focused on protecting privacy, recommending. And for those watching who maybe don't live in America and don't understand the others, well, one of the most important provisions in our Constitution is
Covered in moisture.
from unwarranted search and seizure by the government. It's literally part of why we fought the revolution in the first place. Because, you know, the fact that the British were using their power and doing this kind of thing to people who live in the 13 colonies. And the whole point of like America itself, that the
Chocolate operator.
for the nation to be, is we wanted to create a reasonably enlightened society with these human rights and this social contract, where the government didn't have this kind of power over ordinary citizens. So all of this is pretty ironic, like on a human level, that
Coming in a second now.
50 years later, the government itself has
Yeah.
arguably some people
No! Oh my god, that was so close to a disaster. Thank goodness for the door being right here. That actually saved this
at least the British
panel of glass sliding to the floor.
Another important point to bring up, and part of me doesn't even want to mention this if I'm being totally our government and all these three other agencies within our government, CIA, whatever, that they all have access to all this data. We must order.
Wipe down some more disinfectant underneath. Actually, do the same thing.
What you might call secret incidents to style. But it's crazy when you just think a level deeper. And I think some of you might know where I'm going to go with this, because naturally, who else has access to the American intelligence agency? Well, the greatest ally. In fact, actually, we're hand in hand with the American, I guess, deep state or whatever you want to call it. And isn't it interesting that this comes at the same time, the same exact time, that our own government admitted and publicly labeled greatest ally as the biggest security and espionage threat in the country? And it also comes at the same time that, hey everyone, hope you're enjoying the video. You know, I thought we followed on this show over on Patreon. That's actually a bit different from this show. I don't videos on there every single week, specifically to talk about things that we really talk about. I'm sure you can understand that there are so many more things I want to say, but there are some things that you just can't say on YouTube. And I really go through the extensive and I think so much deeper and much more controversial topics. I think it's something that you guys really enjoy. And it's more than just being that I just didn't
I don't even know where these came from.
just good through the take on them. And shout out to everyone who's already on this. And remember, it also comes at the same time that our intelligence agencies and military technology are using this names. So basically what I'm trying to say is a foregone conclusion, it's not hard to see, that not only does our own government have access to everyone's data and the behavioral tracking through these spot cameras, politicians who were literally also, greatest ally will inevitably have access to the exact same information that our government and our intelligences have. You about your children, about your family.
I should test these. These might be okay.
Hi, baby butter. One in the fridge. I know it's boring, but it has to be done, honey.
Also the same concept.
It has to be done.
For taking out people we don't like.
This is some fun ones. That's right. I forgot about it.
To the proper history within the recent decades, it's pretty easy and pretty evident to see that
It might be okay
our
still.
government and the intel agencies that run behind the scenes is to implement surveillance.
Love this with the King's Hawaiian. Love this. One of my favorite snacks.
Overwhelmingly clear that it's been headed towards this trajectory ever since the beginning of this millennium.
My nearly empty sink is now nearly full. I have to ask him about these because I'm not sure if he liked these ones either.
Advancing and over the last 7 countries in 5 years after it conveniently. Nothing to see there, by the way.
Ritzy Magoo. Dirty on this drawer, or shelf rather, than the others. That's some of my avocado.
2001, the Patriot Act was implemented, which significantly expanded the
Watch what I'm doing, though. I'll have some of that.
previously had, and all in the name of national security, public safety. It allows for wiretap, access to personal records, secret
Hey, baby. Hey, how are you, honey? In a good mood?
Have some water right now.
Just a decade later, there was
Yeah,
another
I'll be hydrated.
in 2013 when Edward Snowden exposed that the NSA, the National
I know the alarm's going to start beeping in a second, but I just want that to sit a little longer.
But they were illegally spying.
Can't even see what shelf I'm on.
And literally kind of after them. You know, they ironic how even though he was the one exposing the crime, he was treated like a
Down there now.
or something. So it's something in Moscow, I'm pretty sure will do. But it is like that quote. I'm paraphrasing, but it goes something like, when exposing crimes becomes a crime, that's when you know you're ruled by criminals. Now fast forward to a decade after that, everyone's talking about like Palantir, PDPO, and what they're doing. Even nobody can basically.
It is so freaking humid over here. It's crazy.
Provides all kinds of data sources.
This would be like that for a few more days. Unfortunately, the air is thick like a swamp.
And
Moist, damp.
this don't be a thing you've ever heard of if you know you spit about Palantir. But there is one thing that you might not.
Thank goodness it's not super hot because it would be unbearable if it was.
I don't really hear too many people bringing this up, but I think it's really interesting. That Palantir is actually a solution of the CIA. We were actually seeded by the CIA from the very beginning. We have some independent companies who were founded by two kids with a dream in a garage. You know, the typical Silicon Valley.
And that's some coolness because they just accidentally cleaning switched it to
Exactly, with people.
least maximum chillness.
All of these big tech companies were
Sometimes that can be a mistake actually. Right now, it isn't too full. I should probably adjust that because I don't want to freeze things I have in the back, like the milk or the yogurt. It wouldn't be the end of the world with the milk, but with the yogurt, it might compromise the texture, possibly the flavor. Who knows?
all across the country, including some mega projects that are genuinely
Middle,
understand that.
which is not too much. Not packed to the brim.
When it's the atomic bomb, I'm not joking by the way. Yourself. Think about it. What's the point of this? Why can't you
Start working on the sink before I can start cleaning up these drawers. Step back.
making better images on ChatGPT or giving like better restaurant recommendations or something? The entire purpose of these AI data centers and why they need to be so big and need so much energy and have so much investment into them is because they're going to
Oh no, not the cute email.
compile and store personal information on every single.
Maybe it looked like I was kind of silently hoping. This was one of my favorite sauces from Subway. There isn't a Subway close by anymore. I'm not even sure where the nearest Subway would be. Gotta close the door. There you are. Oh, nice. This is still good. It's still good. This is got it probably expired at this point. It's not in here in a while.
We need such massive infrastructure in the first place.
Oh, wow. This is good through October. Ain't that something?
After all, it's not easy to store data of 350 million people. It obviously requires a huge investment upfront. That's why the government and Silicon Valley
Dynamite sauce. That's pretty good. December. That's good. That's really good. More dumpling daughter.
I think it's pretty safe to say at this point that
I don't think it's a
these
time
massive
there.
data center projects go through.
February.
We will be responding to the call. With what's called a
Dijon.
Not just me saying
What
it, a lot
what
of
does that
people
say?
have been predicting it for years. Way before I
July 23rd. That was a couple days ago, but it's not like we're going to be using this in the next few days. So might as well get rid of that now. Let's go through November. Check out the dairy.
Sees that a lot of the worst things that people were talking about years ago, but at the very least, not unfounded.
I think this is October. It's hard to see. I'll look at it later. The signs are
The best part of all this is that we're actually paying for it out of our own pockets. Citizens of America paying for it are the maximum. How much fun is the video about maybe for the first movie? It's like
it's new.
24.
Oh, it's nice. I'm just going to dump this out. This was nasty.
One of these goes towards funding data essentially, and the other half is going towards funding greatest allies, the military industry and the Middle East. But yeah, on a serious note, the point is that our own government is going to be making us pay for the same data center project and are going to put us within a mass surveillance system. Let me repeat, our own government is going
Look,
to
it's cheese.
unpaid
Only way to know is to open it up.
infrastructure that's going to put us in a mass
It's probably
surveillance
not worth listening. I'm not
system.
going to toss
Down here, Poland,
that. I'm going to toss this.
one small point,
That's been in there.
or
This too. And all this crap.
you know, but what's the big deal in the church? Because even me sometimes there's a part of me that thinks, oh, it's fine, it doesn't affect me. I'm not someone who's gonna be committed to crime. I don't have anything to hide, you know, I've never done really.
These are all good on the bottom, so I'm going to leave that until I can clean the rest of these shelves. And with that, I've got more food trash to toss than I expected.
It's too complicated to see various things that surveillance should be used for.
Going.
Personal information can be used.
All right, well, looks a lot better. I gotta clean those out, but I gotta pull those out to clean them properly. And right now, I have lots of trash in the sink I need to address right now. So I'm gonna get the camera set up for that. It's only down the garbage disposal, but it's gonna take an effort nonetheless. But that's a lot cleaner and brighter. Excited to do the rest of it. Okay. Woo! I miss having an AC in this kitchen, let me tell you. We'll see where Butters is. If he's not late in his bed anymore, I'm gonna turn that AC on.
Especially the Congress, where power is supposed to be within the really is open. It goes beyond party politics. You make the person on your side say that much more as it's happening. Anyways, I really don't know what great way to do this stadium besides and of course,
All right, I was able to turn the AC in the next room on. Butters isn't laying in the original.
and also just about life and even though it was the way first, so dark, crazy kind of this man's
Space to work with.
we can simultaneously reality of our world and prepare for it accordingly, while also not letting it affect our own personal.
This might be one of the wilder trends of the year. You have thousands of people on TikTok and Instagram who have been obsessed with taking down AI-powered police cameras. Some are climbing ladders, others are achieving solar panels, and we have entire accounts dedicated to tracking where these cameras are currently located. So now you have a whole trend of work documenting these cameras, mocking them, and celebrating every time one spot works. So, what exactly is block safety, and why has a surveillance company connected that?
Bag ready to trash.
personal data. Yeah, so unless you're really into like local government and use technology, there's a good chance you never heard of block safety and see all these things that are fucked up recently. That's kind of crazy considering how widespread they've become. Block Safety, in short, is a Georgia-based company that builds automated license different systems used by thousands of law enforcement agencies across the United States. They'll probably expand enough. But according to the company, its technology is used by more than 5,000 agencies across more than 6,000 communities, helping investigators deliver million investigations. So I guess the idea here is water. Officers slice switch the vehicle and place the cameras on the seat. They're quietly lost track of the crowds. That every time the vehicle passes one, the system captures a still image. It takes things like the license plate, the model, the color, the body style, the date, the time, and the direction the vehicle's traveling. That's partly though, but it also seems like they're also adding features to detect devices that are in the vehicle as well, like phones or devices. That could, for example, give them the ability to not only track who owns the vehicle and where the vehicle is going, but who's currently sitting inside the vehicle. You know, because each phone has its own ID, security, they track a lot more people. On the bus, more people have passengers in certain vehicles. Regardless, it's essentially automated vehicles.
I recycle it.
And that's also pretty possible devices. So they can capture clear images at night. And they can so that's one reason it's so effective, and also one reason why people mask so this infrared isn't really mask friendly because you can still detect the shape of your face. And it's safe to say that this department's absolutely weird. The police department in Texas is walking on these departments with homicides and vehicles, solve different cases, even track homicide suspects across the city's whole block.
APD did not disclose the their receipt or location of these cameras, but did say all 13 major roads.
I guess bank robbery suspects drive through town.
Making things dirty to make it clean.
Essentially, so I guess instead of relying entirely on highways, so states suddenly not a digital direct on trail. But really, this is only the tip of the iceberg because these cameras aren't just taking pictures. See, every time your car passes one, information is added to the search database. Not just your license plate, but make, model, color, body style, and so on and so on and so on. So, block is very standardized things. They're not just the data is honestly collected, searches by block article, and by default, you can use it by that. You can have it in place. The company also usually says it's not but trace are used for facial recognition, by instructions like cease the car outside the same house every night. Then, outside the same store, outside the same church, regularly, build kind of like a very good map of where this person goes and exists and collected. And I don't know about you, but I feel like most people believe that this is the kind of data we should be sent to. And it seems like most people agree with that. You have groups like the ECLU and the Electronic Transportation. They argued that that's where the real privacy concern is stressed. Not because the cameras are in the faces, because they can document patterns over time. And that today has only gotten louder and louder as block network has grown. You have thousands of agencies now using these systems across thousands of communities. And some departments also participate in something called national lookup, allowing agencies to search data collected by other departments. And again, there's obviously some value in that. If someone feels bad, about hundreds of miles away, investigators don't particularly like never officers smash it. Cameras on the ground may have already documented their travel. But all these cameras violate collecting information every day. How much traffic?
Singular sad piece
There's
of
a lot of stories popping up now that are becoming an issue, and I'm going to get into a few of those on this video. But one of the strangest stories made the rounds of our man is working someone with public records request to cooperate type of phone license, only to have a request denied over privacy concerns. It's trying to get his own information that's being blocked for privacy concerns, so the government can collect data on your movements, but when you ask this information about your vehicle, you're not releasing it to violate privacy. What? So no doubt, this is very old, and the debate is very changing laws. So Sites. Other cities can be considered for any of their contracts with block and the concerns of the safety. So for one group of people, I guess, these cameras represent sacred beings. But for the overwhelming majority, they represent one of the largest surveillance networks most people never realized already existed. And then I discovered the internet. Yo, chat, I was thinking like to start taking block cameras down. Alright, I'm not gonna lie.
Hey, baby, how are you, wonderful?
Really shook this
Great to see you, baby. Yes, yes.
And instead of, I guess, writing angry opinion pieces, people started making success. And not before long, Fox cameras weren't controversial. They became popular. To camera for you. You the people in the United States of America are not going to tell that TikTok or Instagram Reels or Twitter, it will take these long things on videos to be celebrating another Fox camera going off. Some people here with maps going where all the cameras are located. And of course, when the screens are transmitted, people who are which I guess temporarily wants to charge it. Obviously, not everyone online is really. I do want to say that a lot of people who just block cameras aren't online. They're literally just trying to get this. And it makes sense. This is called the craziest overreach.
Get rid of that chicken problem. You know what? We should let you have another try at this. Now, you know, it's been open a few weeks. Sometimes, you know, if you give them a break from something and they try it again, they like it again. If you like the pumpkin, they have a beef one again, they can try again.
Registration information or exit platform.
Lives too short 90 says. Hey beautiful folks, how are you?
Hey guy, how are you? You going on or what?
Lives too short 90 says. Maybe I'm deciding.
Nice guy. Why not, I say? Wow.
We're making progress though, Butter. We're getting there.
Did I change that I'm playing C? Oh no, it's good.
The same thing about, like, oh no, someone destroyed the speed camera. What will I ever do? Regardless, don't do it. And it's also the reality of the anti-view cameras of the spirit goes, what the hell? Everyone wants this pain. We are really just kind of stuck in this purgatory for something that I don't think anyone was looking for. It's just another thing that actually wants it. You're actually so you're still tracked. But I mean, these things are starting to
Getting destroyed here. Well, let me send you a co-invite. So when you go in, you join us. Put in the pressure.
Frosty Tools says. Sticking through these ad breaks supports the stream, thank you. Frosty Tools says. A landmark in popular science, A Brief History of Time explored the universe from the Big Bang to black holes. Who was its brilliant author? Find out when the ads end in about a minute.
Technology isn't always the problem, the person behind the keyboard might be. And that was definitely not an isolated thing. There are tons of situations like this, and this is just years ago, investors were trying to medical state, and you on the West Coast, to pick up people for treatment. Virtual was also a case where stretcher I guess thought of one was attractive, so so he could cool it over. Yeah, it's crazy. Let me fact check myself real quick here because I saw it when I had my first zero. Before that, it was I like
Frosty Tools says, theoretical physicist Stephen Hawking penned A Brief History of Time, making him a household name and cosmology accessible to millions.
Stuff is pretty good. Try not to judge us, even though you should.
So,
We've been doing a lot.
According to reporting, the problem started when the vehicle was entered into the National Crime Information Database using only a partial license plate instead of his full license plate number. So Fox systems searched using information
Baby boy playing with your mousey. Good boy. It doesn't stink. The crap. It's really raining up there. I mean, like really coming down there.
Understand how this works. Say, very public consultation.
Baby. Hey, Torches.
To take an above-board approach to fight for their point of view. And thankfully, we live in a beautiful, democratic, capitalistic country where we can fight in the world. And I have a lot of respect for those groups because they have these little debates and call it. And then, unfortunately, there are some organizations like the Fly. Whose primary motivation is chaos. They are closer to people than they are anywhere else. And that is important because we don't want chaos, so I don't like chaos. I like law. Society is better off. The good rules, I think it's just disappointing that they have chosen a more constructive manner that they want, which they have a right to. So that's why we have a democratic process. Like, we're not forcing law to do it. Lots of officials know as a community, you want to. That's not very reassuring. And also, that's just flat out wrong. DFlock is an open source project that simply maps out license plate readers. Like, if you're on community license plate readers, you should know they are. Also, you have to know that this police guy was his daughter tragically lost her life due to pregnant self-harm. So he has dedicated his account to pointing out pregnant self-harm bills, police, and other things to solve them. So he's recently used the threats of these license plate readers to threaten to solve.
Don't try to go up. This is not right. Don't try to go up.
Or shut up.
Was approved by Tennessee DOT in 2023. His crash test on test 360, 361, 362 of the MASH testing standards. And that's that's embedded in the concrete. So it's here. You see any kind of stickers. You know, there's some block stickers, but you know what they're showing is with. Let's come back here. We have a DOT sign. They're both on the right one. That one's actually closer to the roadway. This one much further away.
All right.
And look, you have all this stuff. The other it's not pretty. I'm almost for
Okay, what did that? Hi, baby boy. Say,
Safety is number one priority.
Oh, okay. I'm gonna take a break for a little bit, and then I'm gonna come back and mop the floor. Be right back.
Probably best known for its tasers and these body cameras that you see.
Hey, baby.
Police officers.
Hey. I'll be right back, honey. I'll be right back. Hang on. Okay, Angel, I turned this off for a little bit. I'm gonna take a break, and then I'm gonna do the floor.
Okay, what are you gonna do?
I'm gonna hang out with Butters for a little bit. He feels playful.
All right, play with him, and then we can go for a quick smoke before you start the thing.
Sounds good. Hey, Butters. Baby.
Ridalox420 says. Stream muted in case you didn't know.
I didn't, thank you. I appreciate your first game. Dude, what are you sneaking up about over here, huh, guy?
Ridalox420 says. For game anyways, LOL.
Don't be sneaking, guy. Whatever, boys already. Can you jump in Battlefield already, guy, or what? Oh my god, and that guy's not moving.
Ridalox420 says. Haha, I'm always around even when I'm not.
Oh, I'm dead.
Help's on the way. Watch their back.
Whole squad went down there. We have our AFK.
Ridalox420 says. How's it going?
It's going, guy, you know, day by day. Like Lincoln Park says. I'm just hanging there, helping Jess move some stuff from her mom's house, putting our yard together, going to Salem.
Ridalox420 says. That's right.
Got her e-bike. Actually, yeah. Oh my god, it's raining like crazy outside. How about yourself, guy? What have you been up to?
20 says. Is it really? It's hot AF over here.
No, dude. It's been the weather's been bad here. The past week has been oh, I don't want this gun. They're all dying, man. It's been rainy and cold is the thing. It's been cold.
Ridalox420 says. I'm good though, thanks for asking. Eating some homemade pizza and so all is good.
Nice guy. Yeah, we're finishing on the yard, put together the other grill. Where's my other teammate at? Oh, die. I don't even have my controller set up the way I want it. You still biking? I see that you're still biking all the time. Yeah, that's my controller. Oh my god, why did they land there? These guys, man.
Ridalox420 says. BRB need another slice.
Go ahead, go. I didn't even see that guy there.
Hey, look at me. You stay with me. Thank you so much.
My god. Mayhem everywhere.
Lives too short 90 says.
You going on, guy?
MAO Pineapple Express, remember.
Dude, I'm about to smoke some sour diesel, I think it was. No, Durban Poison with Jess. I'm about to smoke some outside.
Lives too short 90 says. What's up, Bruce?
You better get on, guy.
Rudalox 420 says. Yup, still biking though, lol, not as much this week though, been getting back in the garden.
Oh, nice.
Lives too short 90 says. Why lol, you threatened me now, JK.
Come on, guy, get in here. We need our, like, how are we supposed to get our Pal World? Is Bunky back in Pal World? He was playing Battlefield like I am.
Lives too short 90 says. I'm going lol.
Nice. Rudy over here used to be one of our OGs. But he's semi-retired now.
Rudalox 420 says. I was thinking about Ark yesterday, can you believe that?
Dude, get in, dude, for good old time's sake, dude. I'll get on Ark.
Lives too short 90 says. Hey, Rudalox 420.
Yeah, Rudy Locks used to be an OG.
The Secret World of Beelzebub says. So Rudalox 420. Frosty Tools says. Extra read all about it. Rudalox 420 is sitting in the hot seat, playing whatever tickles their fancy. This hip-hop head is blazing through Grand Theft Auto 4, despite the sweltering heat. They're pulling up and holding it down in Liberty City. Stay tuned for more action from this real deal streamer link. Rudalox 420 says. Replying to Lives too short 90. Hey Rudalox 420, what up, nice to virtual meet you lol. Lives too short 90 says. How's it going, bro? Nice to meet you. I know if the Secret World of Beelzebub says you're cool, I believe my G.
Oh no, Rudy's like one of the OGs, dude. Rudy, myself, Scotty, and Grimy were the first ones who started co-streaming together. So he's one of the OGs. But he's like taking a sabbatical right now.
Rudalox 420 says. That's right, lol.
Yeah, it was myself, Rudy, Grimy, and Scotty. Those were the original four. The Beatles. That's how we started.
420 says. I love our little community.
Dude, that was awesome. Remember, that was the beginning of it. I was just talking to Jess about that too. I was like, oh man. Oh shit. You coming back or what? He wants him in the. Oh, where's the gun?
Rudalox 420 says. I stopped by so many streams today, lol.
Dude, why are you streaming though? Get back to it, man. He's back on all the streams. I need you to. Oh, is he in there now? shit, that's You were playing Diablo, right? Like that when you stopped playing. When you stopped streaming. I think the last game you were like into was Diablo. I know you came back a couple times to play like GTA.
Blocks 420 says. Path of Exile basically saved.
Oh yeah. Path of Exile. I don't know why I was saying Diablo. Hey baby, how are ya?
I'm good, how are you?
I'm good. I'm talking to Rudy.
Hey Rudy, how are ya? Long time no see. Hope all is well. How's biking going? Invigorating as always?
Right.
I never found my phone yet. I'm gonna ask you when you're done.
No.
420 says.
I'm never gonna call it.
yes, and same.
He said hi Jess, same with the bike. Don't beep at big guy.
Riddleox 420 says. Always I had a great ride today, LOL.
Nice, he had a great ride today.
Oh, that's nice.
Can't believe we're under attack.
Raining.
We attack. I told him that the weather's been shitty
Yeah,
over
it
here.
is. It is pouring outside, even still right now.
Yeah, right now. Yeah, that's why I said something, because it's like coming down right now, right? Where's this truck? He's gonna kill us all. Oh, the spot one? Oh my god. Oh wow. Salinas, don't die. Anything for Salinas.
Boy, how are you?
You were hanging out with him?
I was. I was.
Don't be looking at me.
Gonna probably feel even more painful once you start mopping.
Yeah, well, you better cut his nails then before like you get hot, cause like he's gonna like hurt somebody. If not himself, in his ears.
Riddleox 420 says. Imo, let this food settle and get me some cookies and cream ice cream, sheesh.
Jesus, you're like, you earned it, guy. It be coming down though, dude.
Riddleox 420 says. I sure did LMAO, it was hot AF today and I was outside.
Oh man. Oh, but you said you were doing gardening? You were tending to a garden? Is that what you said? Or you're getting back to gardening?
Riddleox 420 says. Picked up some soil which we had to bag ourselves cause no truck, and I made a 6x3 garden bed.
Nice. What are you gonna put? What are jalapenos? Some jalapenos to make some Tajin. You're gonna put some lettuce so you can make a quesadilla.
Riddleox 420 says. Funny thing is I planted some habaneros, LOL.
Some habaneros, guy. Dude, those habaneros don't joke around, dude. Jalapenos, you can get some dots that you can. They're like pepper, like green peppers. But habaneros, never. You never get a dot habanero. Never in my life have I gotten a dot habanero.
Ridalox 420 says. But nah, mostly looking at melons while I can and strawberries next year since too late.
Oh, okay, cool. That's awesome, dude. We have some jalapenos, I think, planted.
Ridalox 420 says. That's exactly why I wanna try I'm tired of these bullish jalapenos.
Right? Some of them don't
Bunkai
hit.
says.
Bucky!
You're welcome to play multiplayer with me anytime, bub.
Nice
Love
guy.
you, man.
Will do. I was saying to the guys that you were playing last. Are you on? Okay, you. I see you. I
Frosty
see you.
Tools says. Sticking through these ad breaks supports the stream.
They
Thank
sure
you.
do.
Ridalox 420 says. The ones on my pizza today were labeled hot and were mild AF.
I'm telling you, dude.
Frosty Tools says. Attention, coming soon to a chat near you. In a world of muted streams and homemade pizza, Ridalox 420 reigns supreme. Vikings,
muted streams?
gardening,
He's making fun of me, guy.
In the heat, they're the chillest in Liberty City. Lives too short. 90 drops in with laughs and virtual hellos, while the secret world of Beelzebub hails them with a shout out. Community vibes strong as habaneros grow, cookies and cream dreams flow. Join the adventure hashtag Beelzebub buds. Ridalox 420 says. Nah, that's hilarious, haha.
Dude, it fucking got my number, guy. They called me out for having a muted stream.
420 says. W Frosty Tools.
Dude, do you see my shark, guy? I should be playing that shark song in my backyard.
Ridalox 420 says.
Hi, Angel.
Hey, babe.
Oh yeah, it looks sick.
his nails.
What?
I trimmed his nails.
Good, good. That's great. I'm gonna beat him up so hard.
Ridalox 420
You don't
says,
even know. He has
Baby
it coming.
Shark do.
Baby shark guy, yeah. That dude has it coming. For messing my arm. He messed up my arm. He messed up my arm. Oh, I'm gonna echo. I need to get out of here. All right.
But you gotta talk to your mom tomorrow about getting Bella's nails.
We'll get Bella, yeah. I'll have to do it.
Yeah.
So.
If his grew again, hers did too.
Oh yeah, yeah. Oh, I noticed because she was scratching, and like
The
she
rug?
was like sticking to the rug, cause like But let's go smoke.
All right.
Yeah, and thank you, Bunky, for the invite. We'll definitely. I know what you're saying. I'm just gonna go smoke with Jess for a second. You wanna go get the things?
Yeah. Can you call my phone?
Oh yeah.
I want to see it again.
Your phone?
Yeah.
My bad. I was talking to my mom's, and I'm gonna go have a quick smoke with Jess. Everybody, hopefully, can smoke too, and we'll be back in a second. There. Ugh.
Stream Elements says, thank you for following Abby Richie Expert, Abby Richie Expert, smiley face. Abby Richie Expert says, hey buddy, I help kick streamers gothing fullwares, Viz, and SBS fast meet up your goal, hit me on disc, Abby Richie. Abby Richie Expert says, 1k plus followers and 500 plus active viewers and 25 subs.
Serena Pellegrino.
Ooh. Wet rain jacket down. Let's go, baby. Come on. Come on, sweetie. Let's go.
That's it, but I can't touch you. Hey buddy, I help kick streamers. No thank you, I guess. Thank you, come again. Dude, how's that pizza guy, huh? Any toppings? Do we got toppings? It's time for my punishment. I'll play one on rank though. I don't need to because I'm high right now. Hello, everybody. Grimy, Rudy, Scotty doesn't know. Don't tell
Puede usar el
Scotty.
dron para localizar una bomba.
Life's too short wherever you are. Donkey.
El dron encontró una bomba. Segundos para la inserción. 5 segundos para la inserción. Encontraron una bomba. Vayan a esa posición y desármenla.
Mantengan el control.
Vigilo tu 6.
Activando implante de adrenalina. Aquí viene la dosis de adrenalina.
Recargando.
El SEDAX ya no está en nuestras manos. Está en nuestras manos.
Activando dosis de adrenalina.
Queda un enemigo. Solo queda un aliado.
That was on me.
El SEDAX está funcionando.
Oh, wow. That sucks. That sucks.
El SEDAX fue destruido. Perdieron. Debemos localizar una bomba. Inserción en 10 segundos. 5 segundos para la inserción. Hay que localizar y desactivar una bomba.
Tómate el tiempo que quieras, Gibana, pero yo entraré ahora.
Paciencia, Ash. No hay necesidad de apurarse.
Vamos a hacer una puerta nueva.
Frosty Tools says, sticking through these ad breaks supports the stream, thank you. Frosty Tools says, can you name the hefty president who followed the footsteps of the Rough Rider, Theodore Roosevelt, into the White House? Find out when the ads end in about a minute.
Estos son palabras mayores.
Carga térmica en posesión.
Carga especial, aléjense.
Dron activo.
Allá vamos, atrás.
Frosty Tools says, William Howard Taft was the one who succeeded Theodore Roosevelt as president.
Ya no está en nuestras manos. Solo queda un aliado. Los aliados murieron en el combate. Debe usar el dron para localizar una bomba. Segundos y fuera. Atención, el dron encontró una bomba. 5 segundos para la inserción. Vayan hacia una bomba y desármenla. Sigan buscando las otras.
Angel. Yeah.
Are you ready?
Let me just.
Oh my
Ready.
goodness.
Well, I'm here. Calm down.
After you were gone for like an hour.
I needed to.
Excuse me?
Yeah, I needed to get ready.
Excuse me.
I needed to get ready.
Excuse you. Excuse you.
Recupere el sistema desactivador.
Do some laundry first.
You're gonna what?
Better put in
El
some
SEDAX está en nuestras manos.
Oh God. I knew he was there. All right, you're good.
Is there any?
Is there any what?
Is there any way? I don't know if you can use your other phone. Can we try calling my phone one more time?
Oh yeah.
El SEDAX está funcionando.
Why don't you go check in the room with us?
Solo queda un agente del equipo aliado.
I'm feeling the battery.
It doesn't go straight to voicemail.
Telephone number 6.
What?
Equipo enemigo eliminado por los atacantes.
The ringer was off.
In the room though?
Yes.
Yeah, where I said all along.
Thank you,
And
sir.
you followed me all.
Thank you.
You followed me the whole time.
Thank you.
Here.
Hang
on. No.
Wait, that's what happens.
With what?
Like, take you back and stuff.
Karma. You literally just listened to me the first time 20 minutes ago. And your phone wasn't in the room. But I did.
Okay.
Exactly. Exactly. I'm gonna be echoing over here if you don't hurry up. Oh yeah.
Gene Vampy says. SR Noche y Dia, La Torda.
¿Cómo va, Jim Bumpy? ¿Qué tal?
Announced it very quickly. There's no dates of when it's happening. Each of the share like that. Okay, so the plan is shared.
No!
In the style of proceed.
Gene Vampy says.
No
tienes reproducción de música.
You get to learn from successful singers in various genres and to take classes with them. Learn to become Next, guys, as a concept, I don't think this is a bad concept. I think that this era of content creation. All right. Want to be part of that. Talk about all this stuff. I think like the university or I think is not the answer. I also think that here for this, I did submit the application for a couple of years to view it from inside the university. History.
¿Vas a entrar Jim Vampy o cómo va?
Gene Vampy says, QLQ.
Why do people see Extreme University that is based on this? Over, so I submitted, like, so you guys have to watch this whole video, it's fine, it says like, a lot of people are dedicated to their iPhones and on the photo boost. Like, mainly because I have to go through the process. So first thing is, my partner choose the set of stones. My trip to Japan, so not Japanese. Rosetta Stone does the all new Rosetta Stone sapphire. Regardless of the reason for wanting to learn, whether it's for travel, growth, Rosetta Stone sapphire learn through training pronunciation, grammar, listening, writing, and doesn't just vocabulary. You learn how to naturally understand in everyday situation. Yes. It's not by comparing your speech to that of native speakers. And using Rosetta Stone Sapphire on mobile because I've now go even more features on desktop, like for 500 stats, interactive conversation, practice. Making your lesson a little bit. And next year is basically already booked, and I have expectation of 25% off subscription with all 25 languages. If you're outside the US, cylinder Rosetta Stone Classic, the description box for standing through. If you Rosetta Stone, so University is excited. I saw one guy, he made this whole like pitch video. Hires $2,000 making a film pitching himself to your university. People are making all of them. You fill out course sizes, data, some companies, and deal that's one. Basically, get yourself content such, and then you also whether or not you will do testing. A lot of my members it's into fire for safety purposes because probably travel around the university. But I just think obviously so and that's what a lot of people do. Interesting things as well. Holiday posting, if I had seen that you had holiday posts, look, I probably begging for opportunities like that. Personal right for myself, just like very 15 resharing photo on Instagram stories with Facebook. Very old school. Like that makes sense. That's the post on video. That was that, and then my friend sent me this. Introducing Stream University 2026 in person. Come to my office and show me why you should be in SU and one most of I can. And I would not attend NBC if I had to tell me this. I was already going to be on this cruise. But if I was not, there was the LA event. And it's whether I was going to do that in person or try out the audition for it's basically seemingly how Chinese run this based on some of the videos I've seen of people that did. The 12th is in New York, the 14th is in LA, and this where we're seeing confidence. I had seen a couple of things in the streamer university. I felt a lot of people were requesting to be professors for streamer university, other streamers requesting to be it's not any photos or posts of here's why. I didn't see any of that. I just saw people that were sort of involved in professing to be professors. And so people for at least New York City that started it first. There was a lot of people that showed up. Yeah, wait, going on and shit. A couple of things are happening. Some people are going to the in-person applications, seeing that that's all they need to do, and they are guaranteed a spot in university. And then there are also people that are like getting discouraged by the people that are posting videos and the people that are going in person. So they're like, well, I don't have a chance. I have to go to work. You know, like I don't get a chance for this. I'm never
El
gonna
otro día lavando ropa
and then there's also
malagredos
people that are
polos
making
blancos.
AI
Medio
flyers.
Arcana unboxer rojo de Gamara
Regardless of what
Wilo
anyone tells you
Pinto.
about AI, a lot of
Alden.
content creators, it's seemingly kind of included, really don't take kindly to people using AI in the creative parts of like content. So like making flyer saying, oh, I'm going to Stream University. A lot of people were apparently posting that they were going, that they already accepted. I was like, if I saw that, definitely getting denied. If I see an AI poster, you're getting denied. It's been a lot of that. I saw a video of him literally walking up along. He's like, if you made an AI poster, get out of line. Like, he's clearly pissed. And apparently there was rules for applying or going to the in-person event that a lot of people didn't follow. Rules for in-person applications. 18 plus to enter, makes sense. Have a valid government issue for the entry. So we check the door. We check the laws. No one was following this. If you plan to bring personal items, they must be very clear, see-through conscience out. Backpacks versus whether or not their bags are not. And that's what all attendees. We're excited to see everyone at the event. Please be respectful of staff, security, law enforcement, local residents, fellow entities. Fighting, pushing, vandalism. The behavior will not be tolerated. Please follow instructions. One another, help us create a safe experience for everyone. If things get out of control, the event will be shut down. Let's make this something we can be proud of. The event got shut down, and I saw a lot of videos from people that were pissed because Kai left.
I really like this one so far. Fresh lilies and linen. It smells really nice. Without being like too strong. It smells like kind of fresh. Nice.
6:30. So me and some other people stood in the sun for that's 2 hours just for you to end the shit on that people outside.
Gene Vampy says,
You
into esta de targente?
Being in the sun all day, but we all are out here chasing our dreams, following you, and you dip.
El detergente para lavar la... como 20 de laundry, $20 maybe. Por un bidón grande.
I'm going to very upset as I am, and I'm going to take that away from my son. I'm going to be out there to myself, not talk about it. University or just, you know, I'm disappointed the worst. I sacrificed my son. Well, I got it's very unfortunate. I went all the way up in the first time. 83, I fucking love you to death. I love you. You got some explaining to do, my boy.
I left. This is a bet. Some of these people do need to be entitled. Chasing our dreams, following the line that
Gene Vampy says,
and I'm not going to take that thing.
Yokog mi ropa por lavar con legia de color YK go mi polos.
But you also have to like content. You also have to like streaming. You also have to like making videos. You know, you also have to have an idea of that. But I passed it on you like, oh, I'm doing this. It's what I've been doing. I've been
Yo lavo con agua fría casi todo.
Expecting that my involvement in student versus etc. But everyone above. Can I be totally honest here? I cannot a single person. But it's ended the university from last year's thing. Every piece of media that I saw from that went viral was messiness from professors, mess from professors, scandals with professors, clips of professors
I'm hungry.
doing a lot or whatever. I think DG at one point brought everyone to a club. And I was pissed. And so this thing was like, "What are you doing?" I saw videos of people at I'm sitting there like popping off and it popped off. I'm assuming that a lot of the desperation I'm saying is because they think this is their
I don't know
favorite.
how we 3-3 in this match.
I don't think that it is. Sovereign experience. You are not.
That's the fabric softener that I like.
Sí, eso cuesta yo creo como 15, 20 dólares por ahí.
You have more things that people look at. You know
Algo
what I'm saying?
por ahí.
I saw one video and someone was like, "This is how I wanted this. I can't believe I'm getting this. I can't believe I left. This is my opportunity. How dare you?" And then someone's just like, "You've been streamed for 9 months. Found your channel."
Gene Vampy says. Yes, mucho por unditar gente.
I said yesterday, we used to think. You said I just started to the main content because if opportunity came up, don't go about it that way. I'm not saying you have to never pursue content. I'm just saying work on your craft. Like, why would you go into something?
Is anybody picking my boys?
The amount of people that control it are gonna like, and they're like, "Oh, I'm good enough as an actor. I don't need to go to classes. I don't need to do X, Y, and Z." Yeah, I can be a series regular right now. Okay, are you prepared to do the work series regular? Are you prepared to memorize 10 pages or lines in 3 hours? Every day, I'm prepared for the money that's not going to be there for months, if not years, all the time.
It's an awesome gun.
Are you prepared? They just want to bounce off. You're making myself up and not doing it. If you're not already doing the work of doing pre-cuts happening, you know what I'm saying? Like, and that's the thing that I think is kind of like this stupid stuff. You know, like I talk to people all the time. It's like I had my viral moment 2020, launched my channel. But the reason that moment worked is because I was posting weekly for months prior. And I also had 5 years backlog of videos of the same quality because I love the videos, even though they were getting 8. So I said, that was my first job. This is all I do. And then I started with since I became but I kept it.
Gene Vampy says, El más económico ACAY sirve entiaria esta un cuarto de dólar 25 centavos Syria. 1 sol 50 cent y más.
Un cuánto de dólares, 25 centavos sería un sol 50 centavos. Te acabo de fumar, man. No sé lo que estás hablando.
Gene Vampy says, Vienna 1/4 and gramos Asia 250 gramos de detergente.
Voy a confiar en tu palabra.
Gene Vampy says, Tu pareja está lavando ropa sola con babel liquid obvio.
Sí, usualmente usamos líquido, sí. Hasta para la ropa blanca también.
I love your content. I can try to X, you know, that would be sick.
I was honestly very disappointed in Finland I didn't know.
¿Qué tal el trabajo? La chamba.
First time doing it, so having it be packed up made a lot of sense. The thing that disappointed me most was the crazy negative reaction of the video not even popping up, but somebody threw a package at him, and all because he didn't come out on time. Now, yeah, it was like 8 o'clock. We've been waiting all day. Been there since 6 a.m. But there's people been camping today. Let's be happy about him. A lot of people that were there were just there for 5. It was really obvious. It's like
You could have saved that place for somebody who actually was trying.
The amount of people that I see, the only thing that I've seen from that is that was complaining that I didn't give them back the opportunity to apply. Even when it's a application, you can get denied from regular university. There's only so many sites in university, and there's no guarantee a million people apply. It's all included. That's also the job. It's like a million people applied and 120
Jean
people
Bambi
got in.
says, Hoy pu periodo descanso en teoria, pero tu que aceptarias y salir socializar un rato y así ahorrar mobile legneds con mi pareja ya que mi pidió eso. Mañana sios a trabajar como en los años 1600.
Diario, descanso en teoría, pero tuve que hacer tareas y salir social.
And I think that's
Ya
like
tenía
this
ahora.
starts you're doing that, but like you know, I get it.
Nice, nice, qué bien.
I feel so shit. You know, like I found this to do it. And like,
Lives too short 90 says. Not feeling the best famine won't be on.
All right, guy. Well, you get better. What's going on again? Still nauseous, my guy? You hydrating, guy? You're coming down with something.
On that side,
Lives too short 90 says. Yes, no current still.
Sorry to hear, guy.
Lives too short 90 says. How's your night?
So far, so good, guy.
So many people who go out, oh my god, what happened?
Oh, got it, though.
100%.
Come on. Kidding me right now?
Oh my god, like, oh, like, but now, the weekend person, no. Have a nice day.
Just got it.
Some people look like that, and like people like crying and upset, and I'm just like, I get it. People will get
These guys got it.
Yeah. The other thing that we are trying to go to the university to just try and be isolate. But I tell anyone wants to. What do you like that? What would you like to watch? What? How can you do Not
nice.
Ice content. What do you like about ice content? What do you bring to that? What?
Hi. I thought you said all right, Angel.
The first experience of I'm going to go. I'm super online. I'm starting to.
Like
You
I
know,
was saying, I'm gonna
so
put that
for me,
AC
I know that you anti
in the hall there because I want us
experiences.
at
It's not actually
To take it upstairs.
Yeah.
Okay.
Or, like I said, then
You have the other parts? Nice. All right.
That's space. It's a
We'll do that.
So the people who can make the same type of content side. We're all going to be different people.
Do we have Hawaiian rolls?
I think you could never try and be or not be. It's
I need something to drink.
Oh, I think this like this is I'm like, dear Lord. Why
Especially if I'm gonna go to rank.
Or like, I'm not like you. We're opportunity. It's not always there. You're making content in style of service style. I just see like let's say you're trying to be that person. You have okay. And then what's like, and then now you get somewhere and that person really interested. But if you look crazy, it seems like you know it's gonna happen. I'm trying to get by being yourself. You are you're I love talking. I love talking things. I love telling stories. Okay, I love figuring things out. I love asking questions. And I even camera pointed this way, so I can get there's a camera pointed like this. I don't think my survival is still plugged in. What are you going to trick me? That is the yeah, they say it's still trains
as little to even not almost no more than that it's
100%. You know, and the work part of that is the lyrics starting it. Everyone's going to have the money for a camera first and then pull forward the jump. You gotta figure it out. And so I see the answer for some of you is using AI to answer. It's just the universe as a, you know what I'm saying? It creates absurd. And AI doesn't scream great to me. It screams slow. I have a coordinates that was
Frosty Tools says, sticking through these ad breaks supports the stream. Thank you. Frosty Tools says, meanwhile, let's catch up on chat. The chat's vibe took a slight dip with lives too short 90 under the weather, sending healing vibes their way. Meanwhile, the rest of the fam is keeping the night chill and gaming strong. How's the Siege Squad holding up? Let's send some good energy to lives too short 90 and keep the spirits high.
What be that crazy Frosty Tools talking about?
It's okay. A lot of people seem like they're like to be like, I'm like, he's trying to do a good thing overall. Like he's like making out the content. Like that's also like these people like he's getting content out of this. It's like for you to receive buying it. It's not a views. Okay, you got it. Content consuming others. But he's also being prolonged for an opportunity and trying to help people the waves. They bring on people and putting other processors on and things like that. Like there's a lot there, you know. There was one girl I saw, and she was like, "Hey guys, I did some universal master, and let me tell you guys, the little piece that just did my lap." And she gave a bunch of us, like, I don't know the hot stuff, like, yeah, but didn't even make it work. But it's gonna work, and everyone's on the same life. You know, talks about a lot of they can find sleep best. Connect with the constant market Saturday here, so you find simple. Did what they feel like it work. That's something that wasn't big. It could be an action. Certain university is just a ball or heavy. You have to have this. Things that obviously happen. And if you look down university, the answer is a with a stream of living content. There's things about the university right that I've been going to the things like state. Other times turns out they've had the anatomy state. First window they got things
Just having some bread.
that's all. I don't think it's gonna be any university, the doctor university, but anyone that you found that things from the university study content there, popped up there. Neither I see much like tonight the song that is out of all stuff I find I don't put the top bar and go to sport content. Yes. The content even for the content. Shout out to number 6 and of course we can number 6 but also for the number 6. Go ahead and do it for me. Like how now this is but there's a really high quality current it's just installing. And again, I'm assuming what he was saying is like the whole video was like he was not a private party and not doing activity things like that. And I'm assuming what he was meaning it's like your application of things and very like with that name, not like following you. And don't feel like you get this kind of over it's like people feel so like it has a general content. I'm gonna watch and look at what I'm saying. It's like I made my content. Bye. If you like it, great. It's amazing. You know, I appreciate it. But like I did, you know? There we go. That's great. It really works. You know, a lot. You know? Also like it would make like let's take the jobs, you know, that work with kids now. As long as they don't worry this for the other 2 people to play more. That's like everything welcome back to Video episode 361. Yes, ma'am. Here we are. Yeah. And then you guys have an episode for every day. Oh my god, I was like, this. I'm here to be good like that. It would technically work. I think we're going to cut this down. All right. So this starting off with the have Wonderful. Yeah, I just got back from the team. I landed yesterday. I did that. I did it. And then I really, yeah, like, I don't remember. Yeah, I didn't look there like, you know, like, generally, I got like 4 hours and a lot. So, like, I'm remember what. I'm like, oh, that's bigger than I Bye to the ocean breeze. Thank you for your service. Very much. I heard your phone. I didn't know you talking about it. Like it's this morning. What did I say? And I was like, I'd say about things like that. And this. It's the bottom of the first of the window attack. Alright, thanks. You're gonna do the 4. It's not here. People know this is I'm not sure if I would know this whole popular for the title, but I'm shocked I didn't know more about this song before I came to it. The title was terrifying. That about fun, that's a great sign. I thought it was 17% until you got whatever I'm obsessed with everything. And this week you're talking about anime. I'm say anime for anime one because I've been doing this stuff for so long, but there's no way that I haven't heard about it. However, it was in more events. I'm based in Southern California, so even just things in person, even as like an event person, I'm not shocked that I'm being something for everything with anime. This is also a time of the year, end of May, where there's a lot of things happening. So it could be that one of you may have recommended it previously, and it's just like a double book or something. I don't think any of you have ever been like, I need you to go to fan mail. But I will say, when I was like, oh, it's not fan mail, because I really didn't realize. It's like, oh, there's something I forget that was beginning May. What is it? And you know what it was? It was an enhanced experience. I really wanted to go see them trying to promote boost up athletes as like the pinnacle of human existence. Guess what? Spoiler alert, the natural athlete for 21. When I was posting all this, I will say, I was only here at the time. I've only been here for like a day or so. When I started getting comments being like, oh my god, I'm so glad you're a fan man. These are the shreds. And I'm going to be honest, I was confused.
Forgot I was there.
I still have no idea what anime is.
Something amazing. I have talked to a lot of people. A lot of people came with me, which is very nice. I will say it's still stressful to me that person still recognize me when I'm masking, even when I'm not speaking. Sometimes I get like the random person who's like a voting voice. And I got quite a few people that were like, sorry, I don't want to be wrong. Are you a YouTuber.
I mean, I got two. Come on.
Very sweet.
Please, thank you.
But I talked to a couple of people about
P11
and I was
Carrot
like,
says,
Hey, Killer Carrot.
Dummy, and I watched Obsession.
Nice.
It scared him.
I haven't seen it yet.
It's just like, no, it's like, I wouldn't know that. This is the perfect time. No.
Just loved it.
But overall, I wouldn't say that this is outside the realm of like standard anime con shenanigans. If anything, I've certainly not managed to replicate this organized and run event. It's actually the more bonus.
Guess is mopping our kitchen.
This is the largest anime event in Northern California.
P11 Carrot says, Dummy said don't watch it.
Nothing underneath the table.
That's what I hear.
You could argue that is my childhood toy box that I now use as a clothes hamper.
Just loved it though.
I'm a more maritime person, so I'm just like, okay, it's not your prayer. You know, like that's just kind of where I'm at with it. However, prior to COVID, apparently this was a 24-hour event. This so most of the programming typically goes to like 1 hour. Oh, here. Oh, what's in here today? They bring it up. We're going to talk about that. Let's go to that. And this is 5 fans, 4 fans, anime events, covers all the I would say, but predominantly not decided topics. Nobody said don't watch it. Did you like it, Sarah? I really liked it. I thought it was really well done. The acting was like unexpectedly that stage, one stage for me. I've never seen any of those actors before. Any of them. Everyone in the country. Boss was good. Everything was good. The writing was good. The dialogue
Hang out with me. So what did you think of it? What did you think of the movie?
That's why I asked you guys, and Dave, there's an episode in there that's a lot like simple to the plot. This is the program. I love the program, but I really liked it. It's very because they were like, who's ready to get this year, I feel like the weapons in Barbarian, which was made by the same director, and also set up and now sessions in there for like last couple of things like that. Yeah. And that was really good, but it wouldn't put it in the same bucket as the movies I just mentioned. Haunted House brings to mind the courage walks from a fiercely slicey to a horrifically terrifying supernaturals that go and why do we still there? That's it. Oh, God, it's wild. But it's not really. It's really hard. Circulating things. Just sweeping up the floor.
What are the chances he's there?
So he was, and then he heard this her now. He is possible. Of that but that's like this often on his rock grow up. Like I'm just cosplay, I get to go into the things like that. For events like this, like it is taught in different practices, I would say. Artists have to like support artists, admire, support artists, find things like that. And this is the big
That's a
thing.
good
You know,
bada
just a lot of
bow.
people may,
That's a
you know,
good bada
want to
bow.
stay part. So I'm always like, today's one, but there are some days it's not even that hot. It's not everything. So you know, man, like it's a lot. But this is important. It's a really upscale for neighborhood events. And I'm assuming it's because a lot of fans are very religious. A lot of fans, you know, want the favorite artists and the artists of their favorite enemies. And so the way to get it, things very quickly and spend.
Jim Vampiro, te voy a mandar un
So then,
invite.
and you don't want to see the graphics, even though everybody said it's not place. I still want to see it. You videos of theaters. I still want to make my minds up right now. Towards the end before it's closing. And then there were times where I forgot. Once again, we are now. That's a moment. I'm trying to see more. More volunteer for traffic zone, but also it's a lot easier by phone number in, literally to track 100 people from the other side. I know it's a lot of work, but that I think the safest option, especially because we have that in the branch type. We have one big hallway down the center, one big hallway down the end, and then these aisles. It's not, I will say, again, this is California. Our fire marshals agree for a good reason, frankly. Okay, so they, but they did something again. I was like, I have to get rid of this, but I was like, over the yard. Doesn't mean that people were at the night. People who have to go downstairs, that figure something that a fire marshal is happening to the house is the fact that you're outside, you might have cardboard wings, diamonds, gives the fall down process. The
What is
easy
that?
wins and the having some knowledge of having tenants and things like that. That we should have
Cactus heads.
that's safer than crowding and
What the hell is a cactus head?
not crowded and having a line of boots. Because then again, it's something
I
else
have
to
no
like,
idea.
level up on record because we're not managed to being successful, sell a lot of things that are fun. That's so people like let's sort this out a little bit differently. Or even, you know, if you
When you have a second, come talk to me for a second.
Space.
Let me know about rank game.
I said when you have a second.
I can't believe you.
That's not the same as get over here right now.
I can't believe you. I just died because of you.
Yeah. It's like,
You bear responsibility.
Again, it's not soft to me because I see the things. First off, this is the only big con that they go to the year. You know, like this is, oh my God, barely another Jiu-Jitsu Russian week. That's the same at the 3 other weeks that I've passed by already. Everybody, you know, I get it. Like this, overall, something else. Massive cost from my anger like that. Me getting into the same.
Who's the Butterino Pellegrino? Butterino Pellegrino. Let me see that Butterino. Butterino Pellegrino.
It's very cool. Lots of variety of cosplays, tons of cosplays. A good variety of cosplays. And as far as I can see, I peeked in on a couple of them. I don't think any of the videos I saw had like 5 different people in cosplay for any profit or anything like that. So if you're like, I cosplay fun and like really like check out all the cosplay stuff, this is definitely the place to say. The only one that I would say that rivals this, probably MLA. I would say, if I remember, it's here it goes. It's like that.
That was on me.
Yes.
Getting distracted by your mother.
Let me tell you guys why about next week. You guys have one artist event is because their Instagram post was
That was on me. That was on me.
For a lot of like fan base and things like that. So they don't over there. You won, and by you won, I mean you're the reason that I love it. Attending FanMade Con 2026. All ages, 18 plus. Local and traveling artists. Quick style. This is the first and all ages. Urgent key market in the USA. Well, the Chillaxing, their post, March 26th, it might be around 8 weeks. I'm not sure. They were promoting manga Ichiba, which is the first self-published want to share thing that I definitely put you on stage. And it was at Devil Tree. They basically broke it into two. Okay, for Ichiba. They have like the standard safer work Ichiba during the day, and then at night from 6 again. They would have the adult. I'm not going to tell you though. Connected to that market. But this is very cool. And I will say, I'm very curious to see how it's going to be during the day because I wanted to make it over for Ichiba during the day for one. There's kind of a very good point. This was not me on the later. The problem is that big super timer. From up, I went an hour or so after the 8 plus market opened. Multiple vendors in the Ichiba market. So this is the outside area. Got up area. This is the outside area. Night market, which is higher things 18 plus. Those were for closed during the day, and then at night, fine. More on top of the really expanded stepping than I'd seen southern. Overall, the Ichiba market for like their whole region everything was selling. Multiple artists were like, I saw multiple artists focused on put it in like, well, I bring more, but everyone's saying they're not bringing enough. So hopefully this does successfully well. I did see a lot of people saying that like they opened this as well to for extra to be the broadcast and the people. But these are from what I'm saying, I'm only here, so I am Hotel de Alba, yes. Sorry, forgot where I was for a second. And I'm about a 15-minute walk from the venue. Okay, for the convention itself. That's not bad at all. That's not the video today. If I were to walk through the hotel for the convention center, it would be an hour and 20 minutes to get to the 14-minute drive. They do have shuttles that are free, so once you're back. Y'all don't have no shuttle. Now, I don't know if this is a gas, but those you don't know, but I'm watching this from outside the United States. Well, everyone's having gas prices right now. Jesus fucking Christ. Okay, anyway, California is also having issues. And of course, our gas prices are crazy at home. When I left, it was $6.44 a gallon.
That is crazy. $6.44 a gallon. That is nuts.
I don't know if that's why they didn't have more vans for the vans to translate.
We're paying a little over $4 over here, and that was
from convention center to the devil. There was never not a lot. I think one time, right at the thing, I was able to walk to go hit a mile and go to the devil. So it's 42 bad now. To go back to the convention center I walked. So one thing for me was like, this is very far away. I'm not sure if this was a good point where the amount of health, I'm sorry, or if this is the best area. But when you walk into the health, it is free, it's great. You need to be too much.
a lot of people, a lot of people don't.
I mean, I'm a lot of water. Yeah, Bella. No way, no. We advance. Level 3. Today, that one's long. I think tonight we had 2. I did see both of them at the same time. The rest of the time, there appeared to be 1, and there was also a period of time where I understand being drivers took a break. I was told I did not experience this, and said 30 minutes. No transfers for 30 minutes. Side note, I think you're needed for drugs. I know this is a cost, but I think this is required under this fire for some percent, especially the level 3. I talked to multiple people that would say performers who had no choice but to pay for their own numbers. Again, it's easy, that's fine. But if they continue to wait for the settles, they would miss time slot, their panel, getting to their table in time for it. I think if you're going to be doing this and you're having people like go to this or whatever, there needs to be a separate channel that it's just for performance at the very least. Okay. Because then it's like again, honestly, you're just having them then not just putting the cost of traveling without the extra cost of the work, which I paid as well on multiple occasions. Again, I'm trying to see as much as possible of the convention. I'm one person. If I need to pay for it together, I will do so. Do I like doing it? Do it. That's a different. Well, is that the cheap one? I don't know. I feel like you're fine with good thing for that. Second, security of the board. That one, the Colton, maybe it's an area. I don't know. You have security, decent security after the convention's done at multiple entrances, which is great. So they seemingly know what it is. Same with the South Hall, one of the parts of one of those security guys as well. We can go walk sensors. Sometimes they take my guys. They're ahead, checking the badge, and they would always do the on your badge, look around, probably just to see the weekends, not to make sure that it's just like, oh, it's Saturday, check my flags. Doubletree, the Hilton. No security, no metal detectors, none of that. Which does tell me that that's not you guys having security, that's required. Yeah. Which is common. I just think that you need security, not just wanting to ID or that. Oh yeah, yeah. It has Lurker gone in, come back out back, that's it, and then I don't know if anyone aside from if I can walk inside the day market. For the J Fashion Market, and then also when I started going to the fashion show that both looked outside, that was the one. That's when they checked that was it. Which you may think, oh, it's not that big a deal, probably no, because the specs are there. Consider the first step. There was a man yelling about how all of us were going home because we watched anime and I'm upset for, private groups. Consider them Zach, and then there's also a guy that showed up at the airport who was selling DVD porn. Sorry. This is a public school. It's not insane. Like at the airport, maybe early 2000, physical porn, but someone 4 weeks ready to go on the 40s in the stay. Okay, but that was selling how it's going to go. He really decided that he wanted to, do some damage or, that's fascinating to private property of a hotel. I think you gotta have more security for the night market and things like that. Then hotel bars. There was security for the idea of that, but I think it was mostly just monitoring the situation. Security from the hotel, the bad check would be warranted. At the very least, for safety purposes, let's avoid something bad happening before it happens. You know what I'm saying? Oh, I think there's stage 0. It's right at the top of the stairs, not up there because you're right at the top of the stairs. I think you gotta move it somewhere else. I suggest you find it in a place where you can report and put it in the back of the vehicle. That would get market more beautiful and you way more space up. I will allow. Yes. However, you would get crowded in the stairs for entering to the convention before trying to, just buy it. Either all we gave for the Saturday, whatever. I just feel like it would be better. And I feel like we could have better stage setup. It was a very small stage because you got all the pillars around. So I'm not sure maybe you have been good before. I think it's a different spot. But a lot of panels, probably good panels, or big piano rooms, couple panels at the other places other than we could have done more panels, but I mean, I like the panels that I went to for the most part. Lots of variety, fun. There's more tomorrow, obviously, it's Monday, like I said. Let's talk about part 5. So, on one hand, I will say, this is saying a lot. I go to many conventions. This is one of the more culture surrounding the event, birthday events I've been to. And that is saying a lot. It's not the most. I'm very clean, very respectful, very respectful. They are still in public. I will say that. I'll make that very clear. No no uncomfortable way of trying to recognize someone. Sometimes when guys recognize the innovation in other you guys, we don't need to make it even. Alright. Yes, I am so entertained. Yes, I am an adult. So I'm in the adult area. I review that. You have to comment, please look at anime for these days. Light. But I bear. Now I'm so strong. I'm so strong. Okay. Here. Just look out right here. This everything. Here.
Frosty Tools says, sticking through these ad breaks supports the stream. Thank you. Frosty Tools says, a common item, a simple amount, yet a surprisingly large number of combinations. How many different ways can one make change for a US dollar? Find out when the ads end in about a minute.
We got young Jesus man. Day one, so don't see the
Alright. We got a win. Now we go in to try to get a second win.
Like I said, this kind of grabbing
in this ever
there is a part
grindy
big part.
rank system nowadays.
Like their tables and stuff and to like DJ sets. Literally as I was walking back it was like 4 people in the game. Okay.
But yeah, I'm glad that you guys like the
And
movie.
then there's like a lot of people that just kind of hang out, and it's like a whole separate like con. Now there's also blind con. There's incredible like so it's not like blind con. Any con can be a line con. Not every con can be a
Jean
con.
Vampi.
Obviously, it's
Jean
blind con
Vampi.
that every creator, every attendee, every event con goer is going to have their own pinnacle of a line con. For me, I used to say next go San Diego Comic Con.
Frosty Tools says, there are 293 distinct ways to make change for a US dollar, when considering pennies, nickels, dimes, quarters, half dollars, and dollar coins.
That's a line con. A line con. Oh my god. I was thinking, I've been to the line con before. It was that event. Okay. There were lines here. They were all okay, like for the most part, the first two, there's tons of stuff going on. It's there's still like that we have thought that but so you don't want to be doing that, and you just kind of go party with the cocktails and maybe drink it apart and have someone remix some the top and bottom stuff on. There's another fun stuff, so that's about a remix. Yeah, if you want to go eat some gay barbecue. Made on the grill, restaurant in the park. You can look at the paper. It was, if you look at who makes Silverpop, and I want you to know at County Park Con, send me your Venmo, you have a gift, man. You're required to bring content. Now there's video of them dancing in the park, which I will not be cool. Inflation has hit Park Con. Last year, girls spitting in their mouth was only $30. That was $100. That's amazing. Someone said, forgive me for what I'm going to do. This was, I believe, the night before last. Or there was 2 different people doing this. First each there were girls cosplays with an open cooler with I believe punch in it with their feet in it. And was giving out drinks. I was explaining that he juice to my dad and his girlfriend. So my dad's girlfriend is just fully starting to get a sense of what my job is and the anthropological service. With my she was I won't disturb. She was like, I think that this is a thing. My dad's like, it's not a thing. I was like, oh no. Hot girl bath water, hot girl sweet water. Yeah, that is a thing. Many an entrepreneur makes a pretty penny off of their good water. Last night there was also Hatsune Miku doing the same thing. Fresh sweet juice. Yeah, so someone was getting their drink off of her butt. It really is an iconic photo, frankly. I still have to, there's like someone in the background is like, make you just explore, like, incredible. And then the camera was filming really right on this. fascinating. Oh, I thought this was tip. Navigators, I don't have the full explanation. There was. Oh,
This famous slug is burning down a historic rental home with candles 16 years ago and then denying that on the I am that little kid taking that back that we destroyed the family home of your negligence and your candle obsession. Technically, the house burning down isn't really used since it happened 16 years ago. It was heavily reported on the what if years ago recently it was medical your son? Even when the fire was actually the sort of negligence and turned into a success. And that is not the important talk about. Well, each daughter, that one, if you don't know this, that's one of the things happened on Johnsonburg. So recently, just in Miami as well as LA. Makeup brand in 2008 and has been influencers since the terms. Now, based on years of backlash from this year for a number of things. One of the liquid selection is when they turned into World War II. The Germans who decided who lives was the first man who does. Why would you name something like that? Yeah, I don't know. So really called when I guess for obviously you can receive the backlash and ended up doing both all down to the public falling out with Jeffree Star that on right now. It's safe to say that she's made and a year. And now things have gotten even messier than on June 10th. The celebrity started a fire and burned down a family home in 2010 in the Netherlands. Tell me a story that I had close to my chest since I was a kid. I wasn't able to tell the story alone. It's essentially like not naming names and sitting with the first things happen. She doesn't say that when all this happened, his mom signed an NDA to settle all this. But he apparently didn't sign one. So he wants celebrities to be held accountable for their actions. And my sweet mom had signed and he had put a celebrity in order to avoid trial and get a settlement. The thing is, I didn't sign an NDA because while my mom is no longer here, I have more stories to be told because I think that celebrities should be held extremely accountable for their actions. And unfortunately, Tina's mother, who owned the house that he passed with, he says that in the family, he discussed the fire and restoration and lawsuit account ultimately brought it back in vengeance. I won't be clear about something. My mom asked due to cancer. My family believes that the stress of the fires and the restoration process and the lawsuit is truly what brought it back with such vengeance. Specific his mom victim was survived, except that the report was bizarre and it was the taxidermy and tons of things. In 2008, my mom had just lost most of her money, which she needed to go home. One day, a celebrity came along and wanted to rent that house. Everything was fine, except for one time I was here with my parents, so they were working on something in the house, and I got to meet her, and I saw the way that she lived, and it was just
now got some water.
It was of all sizes, big, small, wide, every single corner, down the steps, along the walls, really everywhere, along with accidentally, like a woman is standing in the bedroom looking at you. And the sun's a cat has a gothic aesthetic. You can see that looking at it. But the past few years, there's also certain instances of witchcraft. Which Steve also does bring up. I mean, like the tattoos and gothic furniture and candles, doesn't by default mean that English or dark spirit, or, well, I guess candles could be dangerous if that. Allegedly, is the third down the past. Even things investigators declared negligence in the candle fire. For the house burns, there was a ginormous fire that took place in negligence, and the arson investigators declared that it was a candle fire. Using such happy fire, just that insult injury, I don't want to say wrong. I'm denying this person had the audacity to send my mom hateful, spiteful emails. She was in denial. She was a liar, a narcissist, and a person. He also speaks a lot about energy in the videos and finding it as a dark energy and fear. Now, I believe that this woman had a very dark energy at the time. My mom did. And my dad did believe the same thing. My mom had a half-baked fiction book experience this was to mention this person's name. And the first was because she was afraid this person's energy would have been dreadful to her. Done, but like, these some of these things I can't really wait on because I'm around that. But I always thought that it's a dark spirit. You know, it's probably, well, according to Tina, negligence is what happened. Maybe the blow them out, one falls over, so the whole place is on fire. 4% outside of the U.S. are actually cerebral cancers. Bombshell and celebrities know. And the video really blew up online, like millions upon millions of views. I am that little kid that you met back in the day. You destroyed the family home of with your negligence and your kid obsession. Thankfully, my parents won the lawsuit against you, but that didn't take away the stress that both of my parents endured. I got Jeffree Star's mentioned also. Let's comment on this. I mentioned earlier, I had a quite a long skin with cat. And of course, Cat then saw it, and a couple days later, she also responded with a video. House and the death of a cancer. I definitely feel forced to this. This incident happened, I believe, 16 years ago now, so it's kind of crazy to think that it's coming up now. And she also said she never asked his mom to sign an NDA fire. Tina is recently running around his mother's house because of like was I wasn't even like in the home when the fire happened. I was on the go for it. He's also recently having his mom sign an NDA where she wasn't allowed to talk about a lawsuit or anything that happened, which is not true. You know, people sign NDAs, their boards are people that we do everything in the beginning when we're signing contracts, just so that people aren't signing that information to harm families and things like that. But after the fire happened, like I remember getting in for a normal time. So the problem with that one is there are already some serious inconsistencies between those two stories. I rented this house back in 2009, just like 16 years ago, and the house, it was a really small house in Hollywood. I love it so much because it was a very unique house. It was Frankenstein's castle from the 1930s. And even though it was tiny, it was perfect for me to have. And it's that they had one bedroom, a small kitchen, and then an entryway that was a
Yes, we're starting entertainment.
But it's literally, like, I really know, obviously, like, little house. It's kind of fun. But interestingly enough, Pat scrutinized the candle period and said, lights also likes the wiring, and the landlord's unwillingness to fix the property. I do believe it was an electrical fire, and
why they're left candles
inspect everything. It was not a candle fire. This was most likely started in the basement in that old recording studio from some type of faulty wires or from the panel. The reason I bring up this panel electrical situation is because I have the emails where I asked Deborah on several occasions and told her that there was electrical issues in the house, specifically the panel and also with this garage door that she refused to get professional fixed. And I understand that people.
How do you know? Get it done. Maybe she couldn't afford to get it exactly. Maybe she couldn't afford to get it done.
But instead of sending out professionals, I kept sending out her husband, who was not a trained electrician, and I brought that several times. There was actual sparks within the house and at the light panel and at the garage door. This could have been avoided. Possibly, I think a proper electrician would have come and compared things and looked at things that they might have been able to catch it.
You don't know. You're talking about it. You don't like electrician. No.
Situation on stage, I am very
Did you lose your house?
from home.
Exactly.
The fire took everything from me. I mean, I literally had nothing. I lost all my clothes.
It wasn't your home, though. It wasn't staying there.
All my photos, And it's like a huge, massive gap in my life that it's just run up in flames. And most importantly, my little kitten, Valentine, was in the house and I honestly, I with using my cat over all my clothes and stuff.
Me too. That would have been way more important to me than my clothes. Good point. Like I said, spoken like a true narcissist.
And the insurance companies, especially using the house and everything, is saying that it's my fault that her cancer progressed and that I have something to do with her dying. And I feel like that is such an unfair thing to impose on someone. I am beyond sorry for the loss. I really am,
Yeah, I'm sorry.
Where you going, Ballas? Oh, he smelled the chlorine.
Such a house on fire. This is a tragedy, and it was out of both of our controls. I mean, I kind of agree on that. I didn't add someone. That's not really fair whatsoever. Even if he's responsible for fire, like publicly blaming someone for essentially aiding your mother's decline and then say, yeah, it's a lot different than recounting yourself before. It's just screenshots of emails that she has between her and her landlord for our entrepreneurial conversations. But Kat says this proves the electrical problems and she was trying to get it fixed. The landlord seemed to only your husband to come do the work and he was unqualified. But this doesn't really just get the fire and start electrically. This proves that Kat has some concerns about the line. I mean, I'm sure that he got the response from the shut you off, but he came right back in the season 7. I watched that on the video. I haven't noticed since.
No, love it. Love it.
So, and everything. Preparations before everything like that, and most importantly, fire books. Yeah, he makes things crazier. He says that there wasn't just one fire in the home. But there's no. She also tried to conceal Marie from her laptop, but I will put a screenshot on the screen.
Makes someone cry.
She goes on to say that it wasn't a very big deal, and she's respecting my mom about smoking rules. The neighbors called the fire department after a candle set off the smoke alarm. There wasn't a real fire, it was no big deal. Well, there's an incident report for that too. She finishes the note by saying, since then I have been reporting the candles from my house and thrown them away. I've replaced them with battery operated candles. Well, it's lousy as used to state show, but he leaves this part out. So he goes on to send emails between his mom and her friends regarding fires. I'm going to show you correspondence between my mom and one of her friends at the time. It will explain the fire incidents and this is what really got sweet.
Oh.
And this is me before. First, it wasn't back a candle fire. Well, it wasn't one fire, but 2 fires. One of which resulted in serious destruction. I am going to show you an official report of an investigator. I left the case number on the report as well as the investigator's name. There were multiple investigators, both San County and private elements. It was more than a dark energy and leads to her being involved in some dark things. I feel like it's a figure that she is in the witchcraft and so on. Just because they're into stuff like that doesn't mean that they're evil or want to burn down a house. But naturally, Kat responded again, and this time mentioned getting the lawyers together. And now I had a productive meeting with my lawyers. But after talking with them, this will definitely be the last video that I make regarding this subject. But before my legal team takes it from here, I want to be back with this important information. And this new video, this says that Steve's documents were from an investigator, his mother hired. So I guess he's insinuating that it's going to be biased here. I don't know how reading is going on. I don't know, guys, the documents on the investigation that was hired by his mom was something through her insurance company. And those reports said that the fire decided to find evidence. But I would actually the official statement from the actual Los Angeles Fire Marshal. As you can see, it does not say that the cause of the fire was handle negligence. It says that it was under surveillance. what I've been saying to you,
Say the one that
sometimes when there's especially fire damage like this, having a conclusive outcome is not out of the moment. So he's here to report that fire marshal is assisting. So I guess he's trying to prove that she's right and see what's wrong. The girl's going to the lawsuit and settling outside of court, and this part is hard to second wrong. So, well, and when the lawsuit, so that's mean that he's right. Actually, no, he wins the lawsuit. There is no lawsuit for the judge and the jury. We are not
careful, mister. Careful.
that's what my lawyers from the schedule that they settled, which would end up they have not kept us tied up in the court system for years. And we've spent so much money in lawyer fees and just drag something on that thing to drag on. So I said, man, my insurance paid out. And it doesn't mean that settling out of court is not having it deals. It just means that we sat down and making sense.
It's not in all fairness, but
it's not wrong. But I mean, it was proven conclusive, or there was an electrical fire, and everyone agreed on that. Why the lawsuit? Number two, why did you guys settle outside of court?
Right.
The video by talking about Steven's mother's help again is out.
But she didn't handle the rent. What's the problem? Why did you settle?
I cannot be held responsible for his mother's cancer. She was diagnosed prior to fire even happening with lymphoma, and didn't have really much. So I'm really not sure how I'm responsible for someone's cancer progression for 15 years. And honestly, again, I have to agree with you, but considering his mom only passed away last year, I don't doubt that that's stress didn't help with health. But the reason why the cats are now, took your mother's life, or was a good part of that. I started with one part of burning an entire house down and denying it. You have evidence to support that. Not to mention, it's also pretty good, like, in general. It's not like Steve is really exposing someone that's Taylor Swift, who has an army of people who are ready to die for her. In final response, he came back when I wasn't going to respond, but after the person thought, decided I probably should. So I'll keep it short and I'll keep it fine. Remember, it's try to use your platform to maybe silence me and get lost more than I. You mentioned legal repercussions, you turned off comments, and you still put on that platform. If you don't know, preliminary fire report is a report that happens before actual investigations are completed. Not to mention, her file report counters what she said in her stand-up of the words of the Her story is too complicated for me to follow. It requires rocket science. I'm not a qualified rocket scientist. Okay, and since then, neither party has spoken directly on it, but even still, based on references to it, as well as, I guess, left up with previous videos. I think it's safe to assume that he wasn't witnessing, or if he was, I guess just ignored it. He wanted himself to lawsuit was filed against him. So I guess the big thing people are bringing up is if he was outright lying about her burning down the house, even negligence, why would Pat go the legal route? I don't know. Maybe it's not worth their time. Who knows? Hard to say. That being said, though, things have also been pointed at Steve with people claiming that he's doing this for clout and I guess to get eyes on his business. Especially because of how he finished the final league. I want to talk about why I started with the house. I think because his home was my mom's home. It's the final piece of program. For me, to share my mom's life with the world, say a new 24 project, or maybe like a manufacturing campaign, it would make me so proud, and I know it would make my mom so proud. The other day, I had a meeting with a really cool company, and I got to tell them all about my mom, the house, how it came to be. We may work. So I guess it's before the house meeting, the wedding band, and that's what most of the town is about. So it doesn't give a sense of the business. I mean, he's on the team, he's just kind of playing the party to the day. I don't see as much of a problem talking about what happened in the house. I mean, this is part of the story of this house, which is now in the situation. It's very important to the home. And burning it down is a pretty big part of that story. Even if you left out all identifying people.
Fan, if you put a fan on it, you really don't make it better.
Sign off on the deal. I don't know, I feel like both of them are kind of taking a step back now. So I guess we just have to wait and see if anything else happens. And if that is actually going to be around, I wouldn't really expect her to say too much either. So yeah, I guess we're gonna have to wait and see if a filing happens. But we're trying to talk like the video. I'll see you guys in tomorrow's video. Peace.
You know, this
pick it up thinking the $10,000 from our last basketball win. Yeah, this man is done with the disrespect to Mother Sisters. So, not only can you provide great information for these things, strangers, some of them just they have. Because recently, was we got 1.2 million largest creator on TikTok, and the family absolutely capitalized on this and tried to turn its head with TikTok fame into a booming business empire. But years later, Charlie even started it all, I guess, walking away from the whole family and allegedly only keeping contact with the troops, which had me saying, wondering, will there be a lot of similarities between, I don't know, the TikTok teenager stars and their parents, as there was Disney stars and their parents, and even the musicians and their parents, or just in general. People became famous when they weren't 18 and then, have their parents on their stuff with them. Well, in this case, there's signs that even the work relationship in the family came before the actual family part of being a family. It just becomes problematic when your parents are also your boss and they're monetizing your persona. It opens up that slippery slope and a weird dynamic of, okay, are you a boss first or are you parent first? Do you actually want what's best for your child, or do you want what's going to profit with money? It's really more than speculation, but there were some early signs of this just a few years ago, because we covered this family like 5 years ago in this video. I'm not surprised at all this, but here we are. So we don't know who Charlie D'Amelio is. Back in 2019, this is in Connecticut. Posting dance videos on TikTok. And those influencers spent years trying to get famous, but Charlie quickly fell into it. Like, she started posting dance videos for fun, the first game taken off for only a few months, she's become one of the fastest creators on the platform. And that growth became extremely ridiculous because in November 2020, Charlie became the first person in the world to reach 100 million followers on TikTok. She was a high school student who went dancing. When that happened, everything changed for her. Because Charlie is still famous. Her entire family dance. But when her sister Dixie, she started posting content and quickly built a massive audience in her own. Then the whole family moved from Connecticut to California. They signed brand deals, they launched businesses, they started a family reality show called The D'Amelio Show, and suddenly, when she started as a teenager making videos in her bedroom, have grown an entire family empire. And that's where the story gets a lot more complicated than your average inclusive novel. So what this is for what if you are 2021, this is what major things are focusing on, starting a clothing company, so, and then you have books and TV shows.
Iron Frequency says.
Iron Lion.
Nice floor.
And it seems like they're really putting the kids to work in this
Iron
family because
Frequency
their
says.
binders, their production
Nice
planned
pause.
out the entire year.
Right, guy?
Like, that would, I don't know, take away a little bit of the fun aspect from a teenager who started doing TikTok.
How are you, guys?
videos
How
for
was your
fun.
day?
I guess contrary to how some people are telling the story,
How was your day in Myrtle Beach?
like, they seem like they were pretty
Whoa.
well off before all this. Yeah.
Whoa.
Kind of long for
They're talking of Oldo. It's also disconnected. So,
a lot of people even knew what a D'Amelio was. But even if you want to on Charlie when all this started, it's hard to argue the family's public thing didn't come from her.
Iron Frequency says. Chest is so bruised from Tat Guy and can't RLY too much can't go in sun juice been chillin'.
Oh, yeah, you're right.
People that want to know what the is doing.
That sounds about right.
The problem is when one person becomes the center of the family business, things get necessary quickly.
the sound doesn't
Especially that one person is a teenager and should be having some sort of childhood.
Already.
It's still an entire career business on top of it. It's not a triangle. A creative business is kind of like
Iron Frequency says. Yup, just vibe it. Let it helium.
And then you'll have like, COO and CFO and essentially like the management roles. Well, look, if the CEO is sick one day, then the company's going to take run. Right? You have the kids on the bus, and everyone sends a stack on top of the site. So the creators take content. And they don't have content that day. This essentially stops. So let's say the creators just go for, I don't know, a 1 month vacation. That would not work. unless a free film full of content to essentially cover them for while they're gone. And that's just the reality of the creator business. The creator business is essentially just a treadmill. Yeah.
Ian Frequency says, did you know I've only spent $400 for my tats? A lot of work I got free and my sis paid for this new one which was $600. Ian Frequency says, that scream LOL.
Great. I was up 10 to 15 times a day. If that's how bad it was. And obviously, so there are struggle with it. There's no, it's just like, and very fun.
Frosty Tool says, sticking through these ad breaks supports the stream. Thank you. Frosty Tool says,
did you know I've only spent 400 on my first tax and that work I got in free of my sis paid for this new one.
Who's admiring the
That's
stream
awesome.
more than cause. They're nursing a bruised chest from a tough guy and avoiding the sun. Just chilling and healing.
Yeah, he's funny.
Also dropping some
he's high off. He gets high off deep cleaning.
And a sisterly gift of a $600
thing that Jess uses to mop the floor.
Pure gold.
He gets high off the fume, so he gets all like rowdy and shit. So he's like trying to wrestle with me. He gets all rowdy.
Ian Frequency says, yeah, bruised chest from a tough guy, Frosty.
It's actually kind of surprising how often the problem is because why the show is supposed to, I guess, give viewers a look inside of this glamour prior to being a TikTok celebrity. There are definitely moments where Charlie seems completely overwhelmed by what her life has become. At one point, he said, I'm physically and mentally exhausted. It's work. It's my personal life. It's negative comments. It's school. It's content I make for myself. It's deliverables. It's being super high. It's everything. As I mentioned earlier, was just turned up really fast. And again, remember, like not even 2 years before, he was a normal high school student. So I mean, we're being overwhelmed makes complete sense because, you know, now not only is she still going to school, but they essentially just loaded up a full-time job on her on top of everything. Not only a full-time job, it's a full-time job. It is all full-time job on top of it. One
Busy? Good for him. Somebody's there.
Upside down triangle. It's probably the creator at the bottom. That anyone's does talk on the report. Out of success. Very aware.
Over now. Okay. I'm gonna look shopping this part of the floor, Angel.
Family seemed incredibly close. The interviews are like crazy parents and said that nobody can work harder. And the parents also openly talk about how they were busy and mental health care.
So I missed it. What? Meanwhile, let's catch up on chat. Chat Robin with who's admiring the streamer floor and pause the nursing a bruised chest from a tough guy and it was that's funny, dude. Well, that's cool, man. You haven't spent that much.
Because from the outside, everything is looking great. One estimated that Charlie would $5 million in 2025 alone.
We just been vibing, getting high, doing some chores.
Something was changing. So in late 2025, dancers started no longer following each other on Instagram. Oh no! That's sad. It's a massive bombshell for them to play. The millions don't follow each other anymore. Obviously, that's not enough to murder, but then a little bit more interesting in reports commercially started and finally separated itself from parts of the family's business empire. The reporting seems to plus actually started in March 2025. It was completed by November 2025. And in other words, while fans were busy, I guess, speculating in 2026, probably had reportedly already been distancing himself from the family business for months. I mean, if that's true, the public is basically the last to find out. So one of the biggest was he hadn't since. And according to reports, Charlie stopped doing the car and formally exited one of her parents and his sister remained involved. And I got much money you think back to report some shit left. Photos were still all over the company's website, which kind of makes sense because she's still the glue, the key part to that brand. So I don't think that brand is going to want to just, erase her from the photo. More people are asking questions then. So that's weird, weird predicament. Like imagine leaving your family business and then still being the face of the whole case. Yes, I guess in May of 2026, allegations started explaining fallout wasn't really about the platform at all. Apparently it was about a month. Allegedly, on May 30th, 2026, a ghost account called D1 almost claimed various unknown sources or the partners had discovered millions of dollars in insurance and family by parents. Allegedly, this money was just intended to be Charlie's savings, and reports also claimed that it was huge on the use of this in the family. And the Dixie had sided with the parents. And then it went on to say, in quote, "For parents figured like a cash cow and say teenager and was taken advantage of for money by her already rich parents, even though aggressively and massively made online for having a survey in the future." And Mark right. What? Almost immediately jumped into the comments and called it clients. Nobody called me on interview. This is not true. Less said manipulated and I have receipts. No, we called up and saying there's nothing to say except the report. Not true. So I guess at this point you might think that Mark's strategy would be to stop talking, but instead he went live on TikTok. All you want to do is I'm going to protect my name and do this. And people talk about me, and it's not everything. Everybody knows who they are. I have the receipts. And honestly, some of the things he said during the live stream are probably the most important pieces of information that we have for the entire story. Because Mark presented a completely different explanation for what was happening. He put in hand Harvey's distance of himself because someone else is influencing her. Yeah, that's between sometimes strategy for something. He's my government entity. I thought they wanted to use it, and now I got a bunch of people around them that think they know what that's with them. And I didn't see the power, but I see someone that is very much getting into the lawsuit emails I sent. I sent one single petition manager. He was found back later. We need to, everybody seems to be German. Please don't understand that I can use AI for 330,000 emails, and I have everything. So you know what I'm going to Okay, so in March series of events, the person treating Charlie like a cash cow wasn't her family, it was the people around her. So during his live stream, Mark said, "Do you know how to use the daughter? You need words." Yeah, I mean, that was a nightmare. Honestly, there's so many aspects of the story in there. But, Mark went on to explain that he had recently spoken to Charlie's lawyer, and they told that she was being okay. But the interesting part of this live stream is first says how much he wants to charge back. It's pretty devastating. We will talk about it. And then he follows it up by implying that she's playing victim. It's try to create the people want to be watching victims. Sometimes not a victim. Sometimes you're happy to be watching. You have a super failure of your dad working so you can have all the things that you have. Okay, which is it? Like, you want her back, or is she doing the whole silver spoon thing? I don't fully understand the strategy here. Like, if Mark was trying to convince people that this wasn't just internet gossip, he kind of accomplished the opposite by confirming the only way he talks to his daughter is by her attorney. Regardless, I mean, the allegation himself may be unproven, but Mark's response confirms something else. There is clearly something happened, and you don't start communicating to your lawyers because everything's going great. You don't probably say that you have your daughter back. If you're having a minor disagreement, yeah, it just doesn't make sense. Something obviously changed. And I guess while all of this was important, Charlie was exactly giving fans a lot of clarity either. So the same day the whole thing exploded, she posted a TikTok featuring herself with visibly bloodshot eyes. And I said, I'll be back dancing later, I'm depressed. Well, which she probably just go into the Hall of Fame for video posting because it answers kind of something, but also nothing at all. One could assume this is about a family drama, and you know for certain. So at the end of the day, like, nobody in the public really knows, and of course, Charlie didn't laugh. It's while Mark is in live streams and for comments and calling people together, Charlie is pretty much staying silent. It's kind of pieced together what was going on. And then, days later, another report dropped that made the situation in Mark books. Still before people managed to publish a report, but Charlie was officially kind of be having sex. And again, that's the thing. It's not going to be in Washington for free. The name itself comes from bits and strong tactics. But now, according to people magazine, the party is the one involved in the company. The parents, Martin Honey, was the business from all the big signs that home clear. She had the brand president and under.
You want the full run here too?
But in Thailand, still considered good. But for sure, forming leaders is still indirectly helping them still confident that it is become fixed. But I guess this is more confusing. At the same time, it seems to be Charlie's departure and one different event. One there for the food to separate to take former amicable separation from the brands and the LLC that everyone has been very hot. And that's actually the final move because he claims office very much from the five. By November 2025, Harvey had elected out of business for more than 6 months before this full public thing. So if the separation is amicable, and everyone agrees, what's going on right now? Why do we want to 17 lawyers? And I guess this brings us to the question instead, and why I'm being questioning this entire situation still doesn't have an answer. So apparently, we came things together, built the business together, and moving jobs together. Now they're trying to figure out what happens when one member wants to rush. For now, the conflict on base basis, Mark is still 9 allegations, Harley is still staying silent, and I guess everyone else is kind of wondering, okay, what's going on? I guess the biggest bombshell with the allegations about the money. I always wanted to be a betting man. I would bet something happened there. Regardless, though, it seems like this is kind of what happens when your kid accidentally becomes a computer. And you think how weird the situation is. He's like, Harley always like child actor and his parents, were driving them to auditions and signing contracts and with all this stuff for years with a long line for finally happen. They're doing TikTok dances for fun and then suddenly it was like being invited to Congress $150 for TikTok. She probably has a record from being absolutely nobody to being, one of those famous people, at least during the pandemic era, in a short amount of time. And then in the midst of this, when your daughter's standing there telling you that she's exhausted, as a parent, are you actually acting as a parent? Or are you acting as a manager going, no, you can be more grandiose. You gotta strike while the iron's high. You're relevant now. You gotta be grandiose when you get paid a lot. Like, I don't know. It's a slippery slope. I can't put words in front of. I don't know what actually happened. We saw the reality TV show, and I guess we have a whole bunch of rumors and speculation around it. So you have to deal with very limited information now. But I feel like the quote that I keep going back to is part of this quote saying, if I wanted to quit, now they don't have it done. That's one of the questions we're tweeting. But, maybe the money markets are true. Maybe they're not. Maybe one day it's going to release for the states. We can actually find out what's actually going on. Regardless of what happened financially, it's pretty good. It's trying to build a lot of pressure for a very long time. And honestly, if you're 22 years old and you're trying to figure out who you are on the outside, and you spend, six years in spotlight, maybe it is time to go a break. Because, at the end of it, especially when you're a young adult now, you're stuff. And then finding the things that give you purpose in life. Get your joy in life and your purpose. And your more qualities to try to give you the joy and happiness and dopamine. Let's get that together. Love life, enjoy it, subscribe to it. I'll see you guys in the next video.
This guy, man.
Film to sell for a couple of days. They're gone forever. Get in the next video. Peace. These people who try to scam a family member from instead, that is something fraud. The way to try to handle the whole situation is make things so much worse. Because, instead of just paying a $40 bill because they stole and free food, the entire family and their ventures, I guess, would private on Instagram and they started dealing with like weird bunch of damn people. And I think weird bunch of damage first of all because they're doing way more damage out there. It's just insane, and honestly, I wasn't expecting this situation to get this far, especially when I first saw this. But now that we're covering it here on this channel, it's all downhill from here. You may have other small business owners coming out and saying they will also stand on these business with that. Because there's nothing like being entitled and fulfilled with standing on a small business. With great people, but it only took a small amount of digging to realize this family is fighting a lot of different avenues which she's taking in a year. Going on talk shows, book printing document I can find anywhere. I didn't even book that way. You know, part of most of what's been doing is take this as affluence and just media thing. Well, now they're trying to take the legal route, but if the creator who originally chose to scam, is that they look at their lawyers might see about the business that they are. So, how did all this mess up? Well, a few days ago, there's a creator by the name of Johnny, and he's known for studying
Angel.
What?
Hey, Angel.
Hey, baby,
How are you?
you?
Just taking a breather because I gotta let the floor dry under the table so I can put the chairs back and then do the rest of the floor. I was wondering if you want to go for a smoke break in the rain and even take the camera and show them the rain. It's still coming down pretty hard.
Let me finish this match.
Okay.
But honestly, this one is one of the insufferable and oversaturated ever because you have people sitting up every day.
You have to bring that camera over here for when they take it outside.
Equally insufferable. Peter is actually talking me right on my way, coming to me about doing collaboration. Meaning that they would get some food and notes on their social media for food. On this is in the video before doing something that's for exposure. That's already the main hard before because people can't pay their bills is food. And just because you advertise something for followers just doesn't mean you're actually trying to get instead. Especially when you have 1 million followers on Instagram, but for some reason you're reaching out to do a $450 brand deal for a restaurant for free food. That just doesn't make sense. Like if you have 1 million followers on Instagram, your brand deal is worth a whole lot more than
Let me steal one.
Followers aren't as engaged or real. Who knows? There's a lot of questions I have here. Regardless, we should have four restaurants which want $450 in food and in return she'll post on Instagram. Now, as a small business, I would definitely want to know a lot about the creator or even know them pretty well before agreeing for doing this. But influencer marketing is one of the common factors out there today, so to get the benefit out, like why would they be skeptical of a seemingly large influencer wanting to create content about their restaurant? Yeah, could be a good thing for them. But the person we have then connected to a third person to which the restaurant says is fine as long as they can post one story, one Instagram reel, and one TikTok. The first clearly now talking about only her and this one share as well done. But pretty quickly, there's going to be a third shooting influencer that will be doing.
That's so. This game is so loud.
But not a let's have four comments done and clarify that three people and all three people will each post their TikTok and Instagram for this minute. And honestly, I even better say accepted with same real because TikTok, so I guess that was way too much influence. But she's actually showing up with a group of big people. So just as a thing of this is that she's showing up with a bunch of big food creators and publications who are going to highlight the restaurant. It's easy to list them off here. So, according to Dawn, Leah then changed her food considering the a group of 5 systems. But the explanation was that they would transfer high quality video and photo coverage with a mix of Instagram real stories and content. They also found that a lot more so I have got check about the window. It's going to be cold. That's been a nice and dry. People just trying to dine for free because they're so successful. Wait a little more. Towards the far end of the table. Very good. And yeah, I don't notice any sticky sounds. Great. That's great. I'm going to do all this. There's water over there. I'm thirsty. But I've been drinking water, though.
Hey,
Angel.
Can I have a sip of your water?
No. Let's go.
Please. Thank you. Are the other ones still in the kitchen?
Yeah, they should be.
There's Butters. Hey, baby. I'm gonna
I'm gonna give this to you, okay? I'm gonna go get them.
They're what?
The
The
things.
things.
What things?
The
The
pre rolls.
pre-rolls.
The things over there. We didn't finish that one. Over here.
Okay. Nothing's wrong with that one. I liked it just fine. Hi, baby. Hi. Can you take this for a second? I gotta put shoes on. Yeah, I do. Hey, bars. Maybe we'll see that little.
Don't step on it. It's right there on the floor. I can see it.
Okay, thank you. Come on, honey, let's go. Good boy. Maybe Bella will come up again. Nope. You gotta get that. Hey, what?
Smoky time. Smoky time.
Oh, they closed the door on her, honey. We're gonna open it and set her free. I open the door. Run, little butters. He's in there. I told him that we're gonna set Bella free. I need you to take this for a second, please. I'm juggling too many balls in the air right now. Thank you, Angel. I appreciate it.
It's wet.
Yeah. It has been off and on with varying levels of heaviness for a while.
Life's too short, 90 says. Be safe.
I'm gonna be smoking. Pardon me, I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry for anyone that had to suffer through that. Over there.
Do what?
I'm so excited to have a clean floor again. Yep. So this is what's going on, and we got more of this to look forward to tomorrow. That's what I thought, yeah. Thought it was going to be done. Yeah, I thought that it was going to be 2 days in a row of rain. But maybe the forecast has changed. Is there something different? Oh, but I'm not sure when I get up there. I think it's going to be a nice day tomorrow. We can enjoy the yard again.
We need to go to that thing.
I know. You know, I really feel like this is the weekend that it's going to happen. I do. I feel it in my bones. I do. This is the weekend it's going to happen. And I feel like we're going to get your grandma to go out again too. But we got to talk to your mom first. Don't be like that. Don't say no. Like, help us encourage her to go out. Or get a fucking Uber if we need to, you know?
I think my mom's going to take me back when you're my own children.
Yeah, I think so too.
Okay, but it's going down the
I don't care. Yeah. I don't care. This is going to the Grand Cardinal without infuriating you too much. I gotta find that other pedal. Because I know that that's exactly where I would have left you, so it would have been right next to the chair. And I only put it there because it's always there. But I
I'm not like, uh, I can thank my dad for that one. Not even my mom, my dad. It's kind of soothing and pretty, isn't it, though? Yeah. After you finish the kitchen floor, back in the room, so you can put the mat in here. Okay? That's good. Sounds good. Sounds good. I'll replayed it though. Mm-hmm. And we should start cleaning out the cells in the spring. It already looks so much brighter. What about you, Angela? What have you been playing? How's it been going? Adam.
Lives too short 90 says. What ya doing?
Hey, House. I'm sorry. Pardon me. Can't wait to see the garden again.
Yeah. I mean, playing with college with last time, yep. Last time it was nice, by the time we were all putting them together, it was like dogs and I really need to.
Oh, I'm sorry. I kept looking out of the window at him that night because he left his lights on and the canopy lights on. And I looked out several times at it, so I enjoyed it. He's so much cooler looking than I expected, and he's a lot more impressive than I expected him to be. I actually first thing right away was I didn't think it was going to be that good. That was the first thing I thought me. But he looks cool. Like the design might have been like crappy, but now that he's together, he looks cool. His jaw looks really cool, which is rare to see. Picking up. The wind's getting heavier. That's why it suddenly got louder. The microphone picked it up.
Yeah, it's
kind of cool though. Okay. And we're really happy for the flowers and for our lawn and for the trees and stuff.
Yeah, this time around, like you said, it'll definitely help. Yes, solidify, to the ground.
Oh yeah. Oh yeah. Those roots are already sticking. The sod has definitely secured itself to the earth, I think. Yes. Oh, sorry. I thought you were talking to me. Booty? Oh, Booty Ball. Go, Booty Ball. You are not going outside, sweetie. You're not going outside. Did you find Balita? Let's go, Butters. Let's go. Let's go, baby. Let's go. Let's go. Let's go, sweetie. Come on. Or get her and bring her up here so we can all hang out together.
Yeah, go finish up, baby. Like you said, so we can all hang out together.
Yeah.
We were just smoking outside. Just having a smoke break. Life too short. We were just smoking.
Love you, sweetie.
And it's
Love
crazy.
you, sweet boy.
Look at this. Look at this.
Adorable boy.
It's crazy wet outside with the precipitation.
Frosty Tools says, sticking through these ad breaks supports the stream. Thank you. Frosty Tools says, in what year did audiences first hear the spoken voice in a feature film, with the release of The Jazz Singer? Find out when the ads end in about a minute.
You wanna go finish?
Be back later, Angel.
Okay.
See you soon.
See you soon, please.
Let's go, Marcus.
See you soon, please.
Okay.
All right.
Let's go finish up the floor, baby. Let's go finish up the floor. I'm glad you're in a good mood, Steve.
I don't know what to play. I guess I'll go into some PUBG. It's changed the logo. How strangely.
Should do one half of the floor. About to do the other half of the floor. All right.
But the chair is back or I already
Frosty
lost.
Tools says, the era of talkies began in 1927 with the release of The Jazz Singer, marking a major milestone in cinematic history.
Section where I just moved the chairs.
What's a great corner? Alexa, open YouTube, please. Okay, here's YouTube. It makes me boy. Yep, it's not please anymore. Not something you're interested in anymore. Put it on. Why go around like face? Get not stupid. get this out of the way as we can for now. Yeah. Kylie Jenner had AI glasses. That's fun. This is not a review, but hopefully favorites. I'm Amanda, Rockton Entertainment. And today we're talking about safety and security at TwitchCon. This is not a TwitchCon review. I'm not going to review TwitchCon as a whole. I just want to talk about what happened with another streamer, and my feelings on it, what happened, the response to it, and things like that, and the response to it from Twitch, and how everything unfolded, and how this is going to be my last TwitchCon for unless I do that. So let's talk about it. My goal also of this video is to be calm thoughtful. It's been 2 days now since I've been working TwitchCon. I purposely waited this time to film this so that I could calm down. I've been really anxious the entirety of TwitchCon. This is a baseline, which is crazy to me because I go to events alone for a job. Like, that's what I do. I'm cult members. I have been camping in my car, run by alien people in the middle of the desert, Bigfoot hunting events where like everyone's carrying. Like, I've been to events where I'm actively on paper in more danger than I am when I was at TwitchCon. And yes, that state of anxiety never left me. Once that sets in, you kind of can't. It's very hard to get rid of. That's away from a lot of the fun that I'm doing at TwitchCon. And it's one of those things where I don't think that my anxiety was assuaged at all by how Twitch handled what happened or any of the other situations that have come out of TwitchCon so far. So for myself, I will not be returning. I went back and forth on making a video about this because I was not going to do a review of TwitchCon. I was not going to go make a video. I would make 2 videos on TwitchCon. One is a community member, one is an affiliate, and one is a partner. A streamer on Twitch. I was streaming way more this year than the previous year. With making this video, as you are watching it, first and foremost, this is going to be monetized. I'm donating all of my ideal fantasies as I always do when I say that for these videos. Andrew, if you see this, or anyone knows her, sends this to her, and think there's a charity that you prefer that this gets donated to, please let me know. Regardless, the money's getting donated, but if you have a preferred charity that you'd like me to donate to, please let me know. But regardless, 2 weeks, within a month, all the receipts and everything will be posted on community notes and on Twitter, showing that everything was donated, because I don't like making income from videos of this nature. It makes me uncomfortable, but it's important, in my opinion, to move because some of what I do as the event chick is talk about safety events and security events, things that I notice, some of which tends a buttload of events a year. Click on that, what there yet, you know. And so for myself,
here we go.
A lot of people are like, "Are you making a video now?" You know, like throughout the week. So here it is. Leading up to TwitchCon, a lot of streamers pulled out. A lot of big name streamers pulled out for various reasons. There was a lot of safety concerns. Some people had good threats. A friend of mine that did go through with his meet and greet had gotten down threat that he had raised with TwitchCon in particular, where he was criticizing him, saying that they were going to talk to his meet and kill him. So his meet and greet, but like there are safety concerns, and when you are a person on the internet, or even just being a streamer, you have a higher risk of something bad happening, even if you have 50 followers. You know, there's just more people out in the world know what your face is like and know who you are and have a problem with it. Okay, and so it's something that safety for your average attendee needs to be higher because the average attendee is going to be someone that has some form of knowledge of the other people. You know what I'm saying? Like, I think I just slipped through. I think I just slipped through how I explain that. But like, I talk about, you know, being a YouTuber first and foremost. My following on Twitch is really fun. But even speaking, when I started streaming on Twitch, I was told by my friends that were streamers a little starting because I already know much of my audience. I'm used to not understanding the boundaries and if you're not friends or because they have a chance to date me and things like that. And they were concerned that when I started streaming because of the back and forth of the nature of talking with the camera, talking with screen, talking with chat, and that give and take, that someone that is making time for that social dynamic or having that boundary they learn of this person wants me, they love me, they want me, they want to be my best friend. That becomes very blurred here. And so a lot of not even just women in particular, anything. A lot of them have at least one person in their audience, or previously that has been in their audience, that they are concerned about. It's just the nature of it. And even for myself, there was an incident with someone that escalated very quickly leading into a fun. And thankfully nothing happened. Personally, they were fine to take it. Fun, that is something that but it is something that, once you just have to be and so with TwitchCon, a lot of people are pulling out. And so Twitch made public statement talking about how security is going to be amped up leading into TwitchCon. I have the blog here from October 8th, what we're doing to keep you safe at Twitch. blog.twitch.tv. I'm not going to read the full blog post, but we put a lot of care into TwitchCon planning each year, and a huge area of investment is event security. In the months leading up to TwitchCon, we built up systems and processes designed to ensure your safety and the safety of those around you. This year, as we do each year, we rooted in culture of security approach, building on a best-in-class foundation. Below is additional information about how we approach safety. Talk about the venue with the security measures that are in place with the venue. It's not lost on me that this all happened at the San Diego Convention Center, a place that I was at a few months ago now. For you guys watched that video, you know that I was very critical, comfortable with the fact that there was no true security check at San Diego Comic. Your security check was,
and I don't think I need to do that. Check for the floor again. I thought
that wasn't there. They didn't talk about how crowded that event was. Felt weird. Okay. Now, obviously, there was security at TwitchCon. I did see some people saying that security was non-existent. That is just factually untrue. I think security was wildly inconsistent, which I will talk about my own experiences with that going forward. But to say that security was not present, I don't think is a lot of streamers still decided that they weren't going to go. A lot of streamers that said they weren't going to go, wasn't going. I was told were going to go because prior agreements with sponsors and things like that. That is something that I was talking about the end of the specifically. Now, I'm not going to bring up the video because our financial like throwing the funds to this right now, as this is. And a lot of YouTubers that have been here, split out and having their videos taken down and channels hurt. So I'd like to avoid that. I assume that this is happening because YouTubers acknowledge that this is a video of somebody assaulted, which is what it is. I want to make it a point out there. It shouldn't matter that he didn't manage to actually kiss her. It shouldn't matter that he didn't actually hand her the throat or punch her or stab her or anything more in line with bodily harm. It shouldn't get to that point for this to be taken seriously. The fact that he was able to cross multiple lines and get to her and be this close to her and get to the point of being able to physically touch her and crouch over her to try and touch her is a failure of security. And even before that, Twitch, you failed safety. You failed the safety of your creators and you forced her to have them straight in front of your show. I want to elaborate on that because I've seen some of the benefits going around. Twitch did not say, doesn't seem to be what Twitch did do, allegedly, saying, you can cancel your meet and greet, but then you're not going to speak the show. The show that ended was a cosplay show. We had a friend this weekend, and multiple cosplayers made specific cosplays for that show. A bunch of similar ones on it. There was a whole show involved. So if he wanted to still do that show, said, I did still want to do that show, he had to do it. Therefore, that is taking away the choice of doing meet and greet. Therefore, it is holding the show from him. Therefore, it's forced to do the meet in order to not like 30 plus people that were involved in that. For the safety of our creators when you do that. So in the video, this is a video taken from someone that was actually in line at Hebrews meet and greet. And we thank this person for taking this video because she was worried that not going to be taken seriously about this, that she's not going to plans because she had not been and she wasn't aware that it was on camera until the clip started going viral. And she attributes back to this clip was turned around. In this video, Andrew is at her meet and greet spot. She is the second slot in for the little meet and greet, setup. And this person that is filming is maybe 15, 20 people, whatever, in line. And they're filming. Andrew is talking with one of her viewers when someone in a black shirt, really tall, comes into frame from the other side of the sandwich where the everyone else is waiting, walks across. He first walk into there now. And he then walks up to her, grabs her shoulder, and leans over her and she starts trying to shove him off. He is trying to kiss her. Shoves him off of her and then shoves him again. And she gets up, this guy gets up on his other board and kind of pulls his hand around, and it looks like he has something in his hand. I don't know what he does. It's hard to tell. Some people speculate it could have been a knife. I believe it was that it was not a knife, or maybe even nothing. But in the video, it looks like there's like something in his hand, and he pulls his hand back, and he is able to walk off by himself as he is walking off, and the security is tired to keep him away. A woman comes in and gets away. That is Emiru's manager. I've seen a few cuts of this clip. The longest one that I saw was about like 2 minutes and 40 seconds. Con security, which con security never gets involved in this. No con staff walks up. No one comes up to talk to the other attendees. No one's Emiru. No security comes up to assess the situation and get it. Does not. Again, that security guard was Emiru's personal security guard. Now, she did previously, and other things, clips are going around. Her talking about how her personal favorite security guard is perma-banned by. Apparently, she explained in her follow-up stream that she did the following day. She said her favorite security guard is banned from Twitch because of Vegas, which means it was 2023, where someone had been following her around. They all said stop, so she grabbed him to the police security. They that banned him for that portion. So he is not banned from stand from his her preferred security guard. This security guard as well. I'm gonna mention this, but I don't want to put too much on him because again, he's the only one in this clip that did to get this man off of the enemy room. I don't think he should have let that guy get too close. That's as close as he got. I think he should have acted sooner. But again, he's the only one that acted. So from a security perspective, I do think it was delayed reaction or even letting this man approach. The guy is approaching very assuredly, if that makes sense, because even the fan that Emily has been talking to takes a step back as the guy comes in. Because if I'm also that fan, I also would assume, oh, he's coming to tell me to stand up. Like this is someone coming to ask me to step back. I'm supposed to, or I'm setting it. Or you can use con security or someone with, a lot of people are in plain clothes, so it's not that surprising of why this fan that's using it every time takes a step back. And it happens very quickly. The video that I saw, you cannot hear Emiru screaming. She said that she was yelling very loudly. You can't hear it. She's like, you can't hear it on the video. I was yelling. He's pushing him away. She says that he did not manage to kiss her, but he was covered up. You can see it in the video. I believe the audio that you can hear of another voice is next door. I believe is where they have all of the VTuber meet and greet. I think that's here because they have a lot of speaker because they were the screen.
I don't know what they're doing.
We can still talk about that. Emiru was then pulled and by the manager to herself and then went back out and finalists. Good on you, because frankly, if it was me, I'd be asking for an email list and sending people a t-shirt and being like, yep, we're done. One person ruined it. Sorry. Bye. So good on you for finishing that. Because I would have been like, no, yes, another dump in. Because I explained what should have been done after this incident happened for someone else, and I realized I didn't have to say that to you. The moment this happened, you told that this happened, you caused those. Stop every single one. You pull every creator behind the barrier to the back. Stop every single thing. Everything's behind schedule. You know how a safety concern. Pause everything. You check in with all the creators. You check in with everybody. You make sure she is okay. Because that seemingly did according to them. You check in with security that is stationed in that area. Hi, this does happen. Why did this happen? This is not going to happen again. You need to be vigilant. You need to be on top of this. If you cannot handle it, you move them to another spot. It's not more security. If something just failed, you need to assess what failed. This guy that I don't understand was able to walk out of this vicinity on his own, so with no one. Put this on first as a security guard. His job in that moment is to make sure Emiru is continuing to be safe. He got him off of her, shoved him away. At that point, con security immediately come in and gotten him away from her, away from the scene and greet, and escorted him out. That is not what happened. Emiru's security guard in that moment needed to stay with Emiru. He was not going to make sure this guy got further away, escorted out of the thing, because he needed to stay with his fine. To say this protected. Instead, there are multiple statements of the stating and there are multiple views of this person, this man, then walking away from the meeting area unaccompanied and using the convention center on his own free will. Quick put out a statement about the incident at 1:28 a.m. on the 18th, which is the following Saturday. This all happened to the meet and greet Friday. Put out a statement saying that safety and security of all those attending QuickCon is our high priority. The behavior displayed by the individual involved in the incident yesterday involving a is completely unacceptable and deeply upsetting. It's particularly why you feel the need to mention Emiru's name. What happened to Emiru was unacceptable. Can't do that. In line with existing QuickCon security protocols, law enforcement and investigators were on site and responded to the incident. We immediately blocked this individual from returning to the QuickCon premises, and they were banned indefinitely from Twitch, both online and in person events. They're currently with the affected security. See, what they from me? I don't get this. So our standard protocols continue to cooperate with any law enforcement investigations. Now, when they did this, this is again hours later. Okay, this person allowed to leave on their own. QuickCon security did not remove this person. They were able to walk out on their own with their bag, with their wristband. Security at the meet and greet attendee check-in point will have additional security personnel surrounding participating streamers. If you're RSVP'd or meet and greet meeting, they are unable to accommodate plus one for your meter. I don't understand why you accommodate plus ones at the door. That doesn't help things. That's not what happened. Then they talk about the next year.
I didn't grab the pickup.
This is not the second spot in the meet and greet area. It's not the exit. What happened was, here's that I took this footage. This footage of the meet and greet area from to the right outside of the right in here. Yeah, no, yeah, you can see it. So this one right here, yeah, there is getting going here. And then there's this stuff way back here. And now they're scared but they're no longer walking down here. They have jumped under the line, gone to the one side, and gone around. Yeah, I see there's one wristband checking point. There's another one further down, and I think there was a third one closer to the Quick Rivals station. The Quick Rivals. Do you see the glaring hole here where the wall for the blocked off area is not completely blocked off from the assembly zone? You see why it's not a wall stanchions? Now, as you see in the city of the state on Sunday, so they do have multiple other security there. As I said, there is the B2 Reading Great first one, the second one in is where any what I what happened is this person came around from where I'm standing, went around behind those stanchions, crossed over in front of the B2 Reading Great.
Need to move anyways. Need to
now,
move anyways.
Line has at least one handler to help with. I don't know if these are specific security, but there is at least some form of con staff that is there maintaining the flow of the line. So at least two people that were like on people that would have been passed the YouTuber line and your line. Probably more security on the back end. Now, I don't know if I understand any person. Again, a whole other person's meeting. They need to be some close on. They just walk through what I'm saying. That's the way they approach from the angle. They're certainly not coming from any sort of line. They're not coming from the other direction. They came from this open gap spot, which you guys still have as as I'm looking at it, there's a hole right here. There's a crack on that backside where someone is standing. And again, I'm a 5'2" woman who dresses like a librarian. I'm not that, 6 foot plus. Would you stop me if I just walked with confidence? Because there was a few times where simply having a purple wristband for partner got me into a few spots when they definitely shouldn't have. The whole meet and greet area has been completely enclosed in that block off zone with only the access points being between the meet and greet zone. First and foremost, okay. Security also gotta be locked in. As I mentioned, my issue with security was often the inconsistency. People seemingly didn't have a full understanding of protocols. So security coming into the event, lots of security outside, lots of security inside. You have people that are doing bag checks. So the bag checks, the bag as a whole, never actually went through the metal detectors, but every attendee went through the metal detectors. They took things out of my bags, and sometimes they just kind of move things around, sometimes they unzip my little or like the check bag that I have that, keeps my bag more. My bag was never stopped. A lot of people were very implemented bags. Unfortunately, inconsistencies of what they allow with like the bag sizes and things like that. Like a backpack, like a big tote bag isn't, like things like that. Very inconsistent. I would not be shocked if TwitchCon moves on to big bags in the future, but even then, there was a couple people who were told to open up their ETA bag, their clear pouch bag pockets, to like empty all of it so they could look inside there. So there was, for the security of getting into the event, very hands-on security of checking everything. But again, with an event like this, you can be super locked in on making sure no one brings a knife, but that doesn't mean that that's enough to stop someone who wants to cause you harm and either hits you or punch you in the face. It can happen anywhere. Whenever I bring that up, someone was like, no, it's not. The point is that the average attendee, invited guest attendee, Twitch, old Twitch, I'm not going because I don't feel safe. A lot of high profile people do that. So then the priority is then make sure that literally nothing happens to the people that decided to come. Because I would have loved to have gone out of TwitchCon and felt like a fool. I would have loved to have gone to TwitchCon with my anxiety, my fears of something bad happening, and be proven wrong. I would have loved, and that's not what happened. Just because something happened to me doesn't mean that this shouldn't happen or that this was not avoidable. There's also the ongoing issue of the culture of Twitch, unfortunately, that has been brought to a lot. There was a lot of instances of misogyny, justification, viral streamers being threats to women and things like that in TwitchCon. Okay, there's a lot of discussion on TwitchCon for a lot of things like that. You guys have often asked me about IRL events. I've been very clear from John. I'm very glad to be an IRL streamer. Wanting to take away from those views. 2, I publicly travel alone. I never post in real time. The concept is on exactly where I am at any given moment. Don't like it, so that's my take for why I don't IRL stream. There are IRL streams. There are also IRL streams that are just flip farming and big heads. And a good chunk of them are at, and a lot of them are being misogynistic and threats and rating women and Queen City to women attendees. And so I will be shocked if women go to the content because when these instances do happen, you also have the issue of, okay, is Twitch going to take this seriously? So the following morning, I remain however, I'm okay, all for I have this, all right, now yesterday, the man who assaulted me with a laptop multiple areas of the time, even in front of another creator who grabbed me and my face and breakfast. Fortunately, he doesn't go through, but a lot of people have pointed out the choice in a locker. I'm honestly taken out by what happened. It's not the first time I've ever seen like this. But to tell you honestly, I am a lot more hurt and upset at how quick candidates during. Like I said, I don't understand how people are allowed to make it to me in the first place. This is very inflict to react to my own security, which might give me the security guard was banned for holding us out. They're going to bring 3 fantastic. There were at least 3 or 4 other TwitchCon security staff in the area who did not react enough to guards walk away. I didn't see any clips since they don't even appear in the frame tell about it. The woman who was walking me away is my own personal manager at the booth. The only 2 people who were checking on me who happened to me were her and my. None of the TwitchCon staff came to ask what happened or if I was okay. My friend who was present for the Twitch security were also behind the booth afterwards, joking about how they didn't even see what happened and immediately left, moving on, talking about them. So if no one was checking if I was okay or if I needed anything, they left it out of the way. I have no idea what anyone hired to do that safe was doing. In quick statement, they said the guy was immediately caught and clean. I'm sorry if that is a great lie. He walked away and I didn't hear if he was caught until hours after the attack. It felt like this only happened because of my hands were pressing it, not because it's on staff. I didn't thought it was a big deal. I have a lot more I want to say, but I will say it on stream later today instead of writing a book. You guys again, sorry to see that. This is definitely my last book and it's sad for me to say it. And you're not intending to get this on. I think other creative producers consider not intending in the future. I did not go prepared for it correctly. I'm bringing my security staff. I cannot be prepared for those options. And then ending that. Explaining that originally they were going to give a 30-day ban on Twitch. That has now been changed to a permanent after her manager was forcing it. And again, the Twitch ban is irrelevant. This is someone that came to your event, but your in-person event caused harm to one of your streamers. One of the most followed streamers that end up coming there. So why would any other partner, any other affiliate, any other up-and-coming streamer still say the word event? Because also, there's like, I believe the
Frosty Tool says, sticking through these ad breaks supports the stream. Thank you. Frosty Tool says, in the dim glow of the secret world of Beelzebub stream, a tale unfolds. The chat, a garden of gamers and chillaxers, whispers secrets of strategy and stealth in Rainbow Six Siege. Amidst the tactical talk, there's a breeze of relaxation as viewers sip on the soothing tea of gardening tips. It's a night where day meets dusk in a dance of pixels and plants.
He starts the response by saying that he's not just a concern on all platforms, but he also says that you can have a bit more control of the community on Twitch, which in context does feel like victim blaming as they was putting up in any room of better understanding control for audience. I don't know if this is you that is known in the space. No one that I've seen seems to be able to identify this to. I think if we know a name, we can see if there was actual, anything happened, if there was a card file or anything like that, or importantly, by Twitch. But the fact that I don't think this was a community issue within any of this community. I think this would be a community
Alexa,
the culture of that
gaming room lights white.
That happened this weekend to other streamers.
I'm gonna vacuum.
A community issue. This is a culture. On top of the fact that men sometimes stuff.
Yesterday, I'll keep some of that things that there's people that in this environment, everything that happened there. And I think we put that in a friend of mine, and so it's now we support that.
We now closed out this interview with Taylor, nothing to be his friend anywhere, which feels weird, like a weird thing to point out. Would you have cared less if you weren't friends with her? Feels really weird. Feels bad. There's so much more in regards to the situation. Andrew did go through with doing everything herself, which was the cosplay. So that she didn't get no money and no meth. And Anarchy was in it, you might remember. So I was backstage for that, and even backstage, they did heightened security, where they were like, hey, you guys are back here. You can't be going in and out the stage because security issue. So they weren't even going to let us walk by that area. Before that, though, there was a couple other issues. They weren't looking at values, and they were looking at the same. Purple was partner. I believe there was a need one for affiliate and for community. At what point we were trying to get backstage, me, Anarchy, and Chris is Anarchy partner, okay? Because we were trying to figure out where we would go for so we went to the side of the stairs, and that's where we would go to separate because we were
And it's raining like crazy
so we're
outside
walking,
still.
we're like, hey, we're
Like a fucking shower.
And the security guy,
Almost a
he's
little
my
too much,
fan,
but honestly.
and goes, oh, partner, that's fine, let's go. So let us through the little barrier to the backstage area of the theater. So we should those theaters, big theater, and then there's two hallways on the side. Now, some of these halls can lead to a bathroom, there's bathrooms back here, there's other all space. And some of these doors lead into the audience side of the theater, but past that little fancy spot where the security guard was is the backstage door that would lead you. Just because I am not part of the band, not mean I'm meant to be that. The floor name was not that. First didn't have for the West End. That was not apparently. So the elevator, I was like, I'm here. He's like, yeah, I don't know if he was supposed to be here. And I think they were the technical thing that she had been sent and found out where she was supposed to go and with this. But even then, like, just opened that was very nice. Really took the place back there. And then there was a few other times of little things like that where again, make a lot of it so more ramping up with security, everything went out right. Again, that's like the whole day one. There was the way you do inconsistencies in the office. It made it very easy for sure.
Could be landing.
So you, Belina? Hmm?
The police filed the report. I curious. So
Oh shit, we need to roll.
Hey, Angel.
Hey, you done?
Yep.
Oh.
Just gotta
Gonna let it dry.
You brought me
Got
some
me some
lunch?
We're gonna share, but please
Oh,
take.
you
Are you gonna bring me a drink?
Sorry, don't you always like to have a drink?
Mm.
And you see how my hands work.
No, I
No, I
don't.
don't.
We can
Share the drink, okay?
I
I don't know about that. Let's go to that.
Hey, Bella. How are you, Bella? It's so great to see you. Yes, I'm gonna eat nachos, honey. Mm-hmm. Oh, shit. No. Are you wondering what I mean? Are you wondering what I mean? Let's choose a nacho. Would you like some cheese butters? Butter. You have to come up here for me. Bella. Butters, come here. Here you go, baby. All right. Okay. Hey, where you going, Bella? You don't like dairy? Not a dairy girl? Did you eat it? Did you eat it, Angel? Have some, Angel. How's it going in here, Angel? Those delish.
Going. And yeah, well, I want a vacuum.
Has it? You have to ask Daddy now. Bella, get back here. Get back here, Bella. YouTube. Hey.
Oh, you back.
Oh.
You're gonna try to sand.
Where's his head?
Cut him in. Holding off. Push forward. Now push straight.
Good boy, baby. That was scary. That frightened me. Who's going broke?
I'm in the middle of something. You have to hold it now. You have to hold it now.
Are you serious? That one took like doing a whole Courtney Love thing.
Maybe.
Hi,
Where
baby.
did my team go? Why are they down there?
Careful, I heard you're dancing on the razor's edge. We're all excited about the trip. Hi, honey. Hey! Hey!
Aggressive
You're
one?
presumptuous. Look at him. Jumped up here. normally don't record this. No.
Oh my god. Okay, let me see. What'd you do?
I just looked at you in shock and horror.
Why?
I couldn't believe what you did to something on the floor. Look with your mouth and your nose. Why are you letting all of the cheese fall? What's wrong with this cat? Don't let the cheese fall. Eat it. I gave you a huge chunk, but you sacrificed a lot of it to fall. It was terrible. Terrible. And now I don't have any more cheese, and that's your fault.
Because he's stupid.
I don't have any more cheese, sir. What a good boy. Actually, no. We're being very naughty right now.
No, for 6 hours.
That's cool.
I have 50,000 new friends.
Whoa. Jesus.
Uh-oh. Bye, Butter. See you later. Oh.
Want to thank Life's Too Short, Abby Richer Expert, new follow, Rudy for making a return, Grimy, God, Bunky, Saturno, Dummy Killer, Hurricane, Belek Beko Paisang, Firewalks, Retro FIFA, Klein V, Two Tier, Slick Cartoon, Tyreek, Ian, huh?
Said thank Ian yet.
Ian,
At the same time you said Ian.
Ian, I think that's it. Everybody else, thank you always. If I forgot your name, sorry, but yeah, thank you everybody.
Cartoon.
Yep, I said Slick Cartoon.
Okay.
We'll be back tomorrow. Tomorrow. What are we up to tomorrow? Do we know?
Be well, everybody.
Be well. And I said, what's his name?
Huh?
Life's too short, right?
I hope so, but you did now.
Life's too short.